complain about for all the balance stuff. But Nate, what do you do?
Amazing. My name is Nate. I
I'm
am
not holding the
game
phone up
director
to my
on Droid
fucking.
Cartoon. I do
Just
a
go
lot
to my
of
stream.
odds and ends. Do a lot
Which
of
one?
the UI
YouTube
work
or
as
Twitch?
well
I'm
as
on
just
YouTube.
trying to bring a lot of the stuff together. So yeah, very very stoked to talk to everyone today, though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna share my screen here. Let's
Yes.
Not the cage.
How
see,
much?
how do you see that?
Not the entire bag, right?
No,
Just a couple of questions before we
heavy.
dive
Okay,
into
so it's like half of it, then, right?
first
Okay,
things
good.
first,
I'm
everything
so
we talk
proud of
about
you.
today
I got
is
this
on
one.
subject percentage. So we're going to be talking about a broad variety of
Oh,
topics.
now
And,
I hear them.
we want to have a pretty open dialogue with the community. We were paying very close attention to all the different communities across Discord, Reddit, Twitter, so on and so forth. But yeah, so we are want to have an open dialogue here, but things might change as we implement features, as we make updates to the project. So just a little caveat there. And at the same time, we are all kind of representing code here within this. So while we do work with Epic Games and Lucasfilm on the project, all opinions and everything discussed here are those of the Code Studio. And just a heads up,
They can't hear me.
everyone knows, I think most people know this, but we are the group that has developed the map.
Wait. Is this recording? This is live?
So when Epic transitioned to us, it was just basically passing the map off to us after sort of their promotional run event.
Can I get a break?
Yeah, that's I think all the house.
Yeah, go lay down for a little bit. Papa's on his way home now.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. So in chat, did you guys see my screen here? What we did is we went through all the questions that you submitted. Thank you for submitting so many. We basically took the ones that have the most upvotes. We intentionally were not responding there, but we want to dictate live here and kind of go through them. So our first question is, our first few questions are some things that have been covered in recent updates, and we announced this SandCrawler session earlier last week, and it's great to some of the we want to just say that we're always listening to you and want to make the game better and improving yeah, I think that's testament to some of the questions that come in.
Can you pass me another bottle or refill this one for me before you go?
The galactic blueprints from Astro Mission.
Yeah, so I want to actually say one thing really quick.
No, just refill this one because
we picked these first because we wanted to give people time to ask them first, come up with questions ahead of time and stuff like that. But we don't intend for this to just be a panel where we speak to you guys and you guys listen. We're going to go through these questions first because we know people want answers to them. And then once we get through them, we are going to open up for people to request to speak, and then we will bring you up and we'll have, a conversation about the question you have and stuff like that. I just want to say that now so that people don't think this is just going to be an hour of us talking. For the Galactic Blueprints from Master Mech Missions, obviously, we did that. That is now the last upgrade. It cost 1 trill. There's a small chance for, similar to the old, like the way that the Beskar works. On top of that, we also kind of changed how all the Astromech missions works to be more beneficial for active cycling rather than just doing a 1 hour, recycle. Now you can get new astromechs every 5 to 10 minutes or something like that. So between that and obviously Galactics being added, I think it's a lot more beneficial.
Yep. Next one, VIP base badge. Hello, with the new VIP, I noticed it stays the same no matter what base skin you are on, so it sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it would be cool if the VIP badge changes to blend in with every base skin, and I think an option to turn it off would be good too.
Yeah, we actually implemented the option to turn it off yesterday, and just thank you for those who have VIP skin. It really helps us continue development on this project, so thank you for that. And we will be talking, obviously, much more about the in-island transactions a little bit later in the session. But long story short, we are going to look at other potential further ways to customize this. Right now, we like that it is kind of announced, but very, we think this is an interesting way to take it, and maybe other ways to decorate your, just sort of your player device right there would be cool as well. So something that we have kind of in our backlog right now.
Moving on here, split screen for multiplayer. Hi, is there a chance any chance to bring split screen back for split screen to come back? I used to play a lot this mode with my daughter, and now I can't play with her anymore. She doesn't like to play on mobile, and we used to enjoy playing this together. I hear you. A lot of families out there playing Droid Tycoon, and we really love it. Nate, you want to kind of talk about why split screen got removed and what we could do to bring it back, but what the trade-offs are for it?
Yeah, for sure. So in an update that Fortnite did about maybe a month or 6 weeks ago now, essentially what happened was they made a trade-off between having proximity chat in-game or split screen, because there was just big issues when you had both enabled on maps at the same time. So long story short, we decided to keep proximity chat. We had some community polls about it. It was neck and neck, but we think there might have been some confusion there so proximity chat is if I can hear a player that's standing right next to me versus if they're all the way across the map, I can't hear them at all. It's not removing. So basically the option would be removing that feature, still having voice chat in the game where you can hear everyone that's sort of in your server. And then we can still support split screen, or keeping proximity chat just sort of the way it is. So really we're trying to get a vibe of how many people play this split screen together, because it's just not data we have on the back end. And that's really kind of like the trade-off that we're at right now. Is just a little bit out of our control if we want to keep proximity chat in the game. Shane, I don't know if you're Blaze, I don't know if you have any other thoughts on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's just it's a hard decision. When we polled, a lot more people actually voted for proximity chat, but I think that was because of the assumption that it was either all chat or no chat, but that wouldn't be the case. And you know, I would advocate for split screen to come back as well. So that's something that we're still thinking about for sure. Everyone's saying split screen. I guess that's what we're doing. I've been convinced.
This is awesome. Yeah. Like this is okay. Price says that. Yeah. So this is exactly the type of like info we want to get though, because it's easy to put out a poll. It's easy to kind of go back and forth on it, but this is just getting really direct is awesome. So look for that in a future update here. One problem checked off the list.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Any plans to expand the playable world and make it more interactive? Would love to see expansions of the playable world, maybe even going into other planets, kind of like Slime Rancher, where you're going to different areas for good reasons rather than just sitting in your base all day. Sitting in my base and hacking away for scrap and staring at the conveyor belt for infinite hours is great, but the game could feel more like a real world with more interactions or reasons to explore. So my question is, are there any plans to expand the playable world and make it more interactive?
First of all, Slime Rancher, great call out, super goated. We love it. Our creative director, especially Scott, he's a big Slime Rancher fan. Absolutely, we have some big plans on the table for reworking the world activities. We think there's just much more interesting things we can do with your droids out in the environment. We'd love to get something out the door in the next month or two there. We think that'd be very lots more to do. We also have other plans to bring back some things that we've done before and introduce some new things as well to do. Just again, around some things with your droids, some things without. But yeah, Shannon, I don't know if you want to talk more about that too.
Yeah, I mean, we think that obviously droids being the core of the game, there's still a lot of things you can do with them, So like, this is going to get answered immediately after, so I won't talk too much about it. But like fishing will come back, and so like that's something that will add to the the variety of the game, but it won't take away from the core of the game, for example. But we'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah,
that's our next question.
But definitely. Long story short, very excited to add more things to the world, and we are working on staffing up to get those kind of out the door a little bit quicker too, because we love our droids, and we want there to be more for them to do.
And even some new features coming inside of the real world too, as well. It's not just going off too.
Yeah, these guys are hilarious.
So yeah, kind of related to our next question.
He said, "I love wasting my hours of the day
quite enjoyed
seeing what I can get from the Starlight."
Yeah. That was funny shit.
Hours of my day seeing
so
what I could
we'll
snag
talk
from
about
the
the fishing event as a whole,
crying.
because I know there's we talked a little bit already, and so many people already know, but just for those that
But
don't,
people over here trying to do
when we played the
trades.
fishing event, we were using the skilled interaction.
Oh, he just
because
showing
it was intended to
what he
be
got.
a skilled event similar to something like Stardew fishing, where it's like a time thing. Your bar will go and you can click it at the right time to like progress the next reward and stuff like that. And we were building that. That's how it was until about 18 hours before the event
10K
was supposed to go
V-Bucks is
live.
crazy.
And then when we discovered in 6-player testing that it was actually
Oh, my love, your home.
lag that just like couldn't be reversed. So we had to make a really hard pivot. And we made that pivot to be an RNG thing. So it was just, we kind of had to one-shot this change, and then we did it. Obviously to mix results, but the core of fishing is still great, and we still, we still really enjoy it. And so like when we bring it back as a full permanent mainstay, it will be a version of the skill rather than just RNG. We've been working with Epic to potentially get the skill device fixed. Even if it's not fixed, we're looking at alternatives that we can create ourselves that will make it a skill-based thing. So that when you are fishing, that there is
Fishing is coming back.
a little more interactiveness involved, a little more skill involved.
Fishing is coming
the
back.
gameplay as a whole around that will be better for it.
We're all super passionate Star Wars fans, if you couldn't tell. And SandCrawler Fishing just loved the idea. We were so stoked that Disney gave the green light on it too. So we were really excited to get that in. It was a bumper that we couldn't get in exactly the division. But we're very excited to bring it back with, again, skilled and some other twists into just, deepening the game and flexibility around it. So yeah, expect that sooner than later. Ideally in the next month or two, I'd say we'll be looking to bring that back in.
Base expansion. Will you expand the size of the base in the future so potentially 30 or droids?
Well, yes, please.
Oh man. Yeah, so this actually goes to, we are well aware of the performance on our map, and you're using a relatively new technology that I've been working on that's gives us some benefits. The game itself could not have been made without using this tech, but there's also some disadvantages if there's certain optimizations that are not implemented yet. Those are on the roadmap to come relatively soon, which we're very excited about. We're talking to Epic about that on a weekly, if not daily basis sometimes, and we're also making changes internally to make these better. But one of the reasons we've not done more of this expansion stuff is we don't want the game getting much slower than it is. We realize it's always very challenging to play on a daily basis. So that's one of the reasons we've been slowly walking out some of these updates. That being said, we absolutely want to do it. We want to give you more control over your bases. We're talking about this all the time. So we will be introducing at least some smaller expansions. We're talking about, I think, you can scroll down there just a little bit. I think the next question might relate to this as well. Yeah. Blaze, and I don't know if you want to talk to this one.
Yeah. So I mean, yes. Short answer. This does obviously tie into base expansion. Anything that we do to the base happens 6 times because there's 6 bases. And as we talked about, there's already performance issues, and the base is a large part of that. But I'm not going to say easy, but a doable thing that we intend to accomplish soon is adding more battle droid slots. We understand that there's only 5 of them, and then there's 9 astronauts and 11 workers and stuff, so there's obviously way less of battles, and we want to expand that. So in a very short answer, yes, there will be more battle droid slots coming soon.
And battle droids are my favorite droids.
I like to hear.
Nothing but chaos.
Tell me something I don't know though. Tell me something like.
Yeah, I got 2 goals this weekend.
Incredible.
Kids are asking dumb stuff.
All right. Next question here. Someone talked about the V-Bucks topic. So V-Bucks, question. Depending on the feedback, are you open to moving the V-Bucks to the rest option? I think it makes sense to have V-Bucks purchases for cosmetics and things that don't help you progressing in
They need money, bro.
Too close to pay to win with the current selection of V-Bucks purchases.
Plain and simple, they need money.
Yes. I know this has been a very hot topic over the last few days. And this isn't the first time we've talked about them either, but again, just for all, try to recap to the best of our ability about how we decided.
Somebody in chat
to
said, "Don't
and
remove
why,
nothing."
and, our overall philosophy.
They spend their money
Generally,
for sure on that job.
Our goal is to make sure that nothing is genuinely pay to win. Apparently infamous for saying that we never add, pay to win. And I stand by that because I don't believe we have. We do not create an unfair advantage for players to spend money because everything is in the game. I don't think that's not exclusivity, but to a degree, it is. Because if you can spend your disposable time in a reasonable amount of time to achieve something that someone can use disposable money for, that's an even playing field. Someone can spend 10 hours and someone can spend $5 to achieve the same goal. That's just each person's prerogative. And so that's one of the main things that we have always
I agree with that.
stuck to it when we have many conversations about what we're going to do and how we're going to add these things. It's very, we're very apparent. We'll never add anything that is ever exclusive to V-Bucks that has any kind of gameplay value. Every single upgrade or every single thing that we'll ever add will always be a Nova Crystal purchase or obtainable in game. It won't always be Nova Crystals, but obtainable in the game inside. And so
Okay.
that's the main philosophy, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, we love this game. We love making this game. We love making it. You guys, we love playing this game. We don't want to ruin this game through, something that's so hyper-predatory or anything like that. That's not the intention at all. But we do, at the same time, have a studio to support. We want to make sure that we're doing this fairly, though. But we've already started to add to our staff, 3 developers over the last month or so. Now that we know that we have a continued halfway on this project, but we're really excited that we get to keep this up. It's not just a single off event for a month or two. So to do that, though, obviously takes resources, and this is one pathway to get those resources and get more content for all you lovely folks. That being said, I do want to touch one thing we're discussing this morning is I think there's absolutely agree with the fact that we might have gone a little too
It's just how they grow.
overboard with
As it gets bigger, they go
the
flatter.
amount of different places you can buy these upgrades and things like that. We are looking at
It came off the vine.
that top floor level of the cantina. Doing something pretty cool with that. That's going to be gameplay related rather than just a secondary hub to kind of see the exact thing you see kind of in the front of the cantina. Additionally, I think there's some feedback on Jawa near the conveyors, things like that. We don't want to try to trick we're not trying to hoodwink that we're doing that. So we want to make sure that we're trying to move things along the way.
Yeah, Galactic B2RP.
So long story short, we're listening. We're trying to do
I have one already. I don't want to have 2 of them.
as we view it.
It's a misuse of the.
A good deal for people
Oh,
that
I'm broke.
we think everyone has. Really
I just need one more.
more.
I just rebirthed and didn't pick up.
At the same time, people that have had fun, grinding.
Didn't hit my
We
scrap,
want
so
to
that was
make sure that
my fault.
we're trying to our best.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to finish this daily quest here. Making 40 droids. There we go.
No, I cannot believe it is
Anyways,
not
thanks.
giving him
We know
this
it's still gonna be
R6. Like,
always
this is
going to be a hot
ridiculous.
topic as it goes forward, but just so we do listen.
I can't hear what you just said. You just sounded so muffled.
I said I can't believe they're not giving him this R6. I've been looking for this R6 for almost 2 hours.
I think kind of this next question kind of goes hand
You
in
still
hand.
don't have it?
And,
Not
are
for
you
the
gonna
bot
add a
account.
buy Nova Crystals with V-Bucks option?
Did you do the
Basically,
quest,
sort of this
like your
buy
droid
Nova
quest?
Crystals with V-Bucks option, gonna be, coming? Is that something
No.
foresee or how do we?
I mean, yeah, I did. Not on Nova Santa.
Try
I
like
don't like
missions.
that as much. I
Try
think
doing
that
missions.
Things have different values.
Yeah, try doing the
Like I would
missions.
say,
Like the little
double
2-minute
kill,
missions over there.
crit chance, which is different
They
values.
literally
and
just talking
like
about that, how they
there's
made it to
cosmetic,
where
there's
it's like
different cosmetic.
easier to
I
like
don't think we'll ever add a
the rest of the
blanket,
cycles.
you know,
the
for
missions.
500 V-Bucks, buy 100 Nova Crystals. I don't expect that to ever be a thing. I would consider that much closer to the definition of pay to win, because it is just like, it's it toes the line. I think it is. I would consider it egregious. Would be the word I would use. And I don't ever expect that to be a thing that we would do. We would only ever keep it to kind of the way we do it now, where there's a Nova Crystal upgrade, part of a bundle for other things, things like that. So no, other than that, there won't ever be just a Nova Crystal bundle that can be infinitely purchased for crystals. Yeah, I don't expect that to ever be a thing.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. That's not happening.
He was like, that's not happening.
In chat,
That's
honestly,
good.
we
That
have
means because
some
at
questions
least they
about
actually
any,
play their game,
you know,
like so they're
purchases
not
or
gonna
let's
like they
monitor
feel
them
the
in
same way we
chat
feel.
and you know,
Yeah, yeah.
help a few more people
It
when
just sucks
we
being
get
on the
to that section.
on their
We
end
still have some
because
more questions from
you
the
can't just fucking
forum
click a
post.
button and
So
fix it.
moving on here, have you considered adding workbench
It's a
queues?
whole process.
Essentially, it's a scheduled workbench blueprint holder where once one droid is done, the next blueprint automatically starts building. Um, Please, and I think you wanted to talk
Yeah,
on that.
yeah, I think it's definitely like a cool idea, and I could see that being a good, like, automated, like later game. Like I could see this being a great Nova Crystal upgrade. Obviously, there are some technical questions about like, if you, how do you create the queue? Because placing a blueprint's kind of sketchy. So if the queue's too close to the blueprint or like to the droid depot, you may accidentally put it in the wrong place, or if you throw it, things like that. Also, like if your base is full, like what happens to the droid? Does it automatically go to work? Does it automatically go to the lounge? What if you didn't want that? Like what happens to like, I don't know, there's like just a lot of questions that have to go into that. But on a high level, it sounds like a cool thing that I could see us adding to the game as long as we can figure out those questions.
Yeah, I saw that, and it's really interesting. Just always seeing feedback because we talk to the gamers the other day, and it's always so delightful when I see something from the community that we've actually never even discussed internally. And this is one of those things that's like, oh, this is a really cool idea. How would we do this? And then, yeah, to Blaze's point, there's a lot of things to go into it, but yeah, I think it's very, very interesting.
I think our next question kind of touches on builds as well too, but a cancel option. Is there a plan for a cancel option when making a droid? This would be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Blaze, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need
Oh,
it?
I always got
Actually need it for rebirth.
I think the two
You need it?
like
I'm for rebirth, yes, I'm sorry.
loud
No,
feedback
no,
for
no,
canceling
no,
things is
no, no.
Astromechs and droids.
You ain't gonna need it for a
Rather
long
really
time.
quickly as well. I think canceling Astromechs is completely fine. In fact, I believe it's something on our roadmap that we're going to add soon. The ability to, if you misclick and you do something, or you accidentally forgot you had a bad droid there, whatever it is, canceling Astromechs
This
has
R6
no
is getting on my
bad
nerves.
repercussions at all. So I
Here's
don't see
my
why we wouldn't have that.
BB-8.
But for droids, droids are a little bit more
Sick.
nuanced. There are some issues there, like, would a player expect their blueprint to come back? Because I'll tell you right now, I don't expect that they would. If you cancel the droid, you're going to lose the blueprint. And if you lose the blueprint, is a player going to expect that, right? And if they expect that, they'll be upset about that kind of idea. Or like, adding 3, if you can get your blueprint back, then that's basically 3 more blueprint storages. There's like a lot of like questions.
Would you
there.
guys? This is a great question, I think, for the audience though, because I really like the idea of canceling it. For if I didn't get it back, that's fine with me. In some cases, I was playing last night, and I was just making just kind of fodder droids that I call them, the droids I sell for upgrade trips and things. And then all of a sudden, I see a great mythic come up, and I wanted to build that right away, but I had I had one I was going to have to pickaxe for a while, and I just wish I could have canceled. I wouldn't have cared if the blueprint got destroyed. How would you guys feel if you lose it? Would you be okay with that if we had it cancel? Give you some money back. Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of yes, absolutely.
Okay, a lot of yes. All right. Sweet. And we would give you a
pop.
pop-up. We would give you a pop-up too that would say, by the way,
R5,
I'm going to cancel this. This is going to destroy your droid type thing.
R5.
Well, it seems like
R5.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
we'll
so
take
that's
that. Great live feedback.
We'll take that, yeah.
adding it to the game.
R6,
Yeah.
R6,
Yeah.
R6.
Oh my god! Oh my
See,
god!
you speak that were sprinkled in there, but
Yeah, it is.
overwhelming majority. Yeah.
Mhm.
Selfishly, I would like that too.
Quit being a
Yeah,
fucking
I-
douchebag.
Especially when events come around and like a galactic event is, you want to free up workbenches.
Never seen
for,
nobody so excited about an
He
Boss
has
RC.
a
chase
youth
or
thing.
something.
Oh my
We were
God.
just playing
I'm
an
making
hour
fun of
ago.
you.
I was playing with Eric, and he was like,
He's
my
talking shit.
my benches are full. I'm getting too many good droids. I need to make these. Because like, you come help me build this.
Exactly.
Like, I definitely feel the gameplay need to like want to like the idea to do that for sure. So yeah.
Yeah, totally.
All right, moving on here. Question is no more comments or defaults on
Never
timers.
understand
I
it.
really love how they actually play the game. Like you heard him, he was like, "Oh, there's too many. My benches are full. There's too much stuff, too much good stuff."
Limited deal on
So they were taking advantage of the event too. Yo, that's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
So this definitely falls under just like the overall game balance level. And of course, there's a lot of different things being talked about. So I can do that. So limited deal, I agree with the most out of the things listed. The limited deal obviously refreshes every hour. You get a droid. Sometimes that droid is just like a rare or an epic, and it's default, and nobody looks at it. And then sometimes it's really good. I would say that not every hour it should be something that's really, really good. I wouldn't want it to just be like a mythic every single hour, or like a Blaskar above every single hour. There has to be some variety where, sometimes it isn't that good. But, I do agree that maybe it does feel a little bit worse than it should. So I could see removing some of like the bottom, the bottom lines there. For things like daily quests, it's almost entirely balanced based on how your base is, like your base's progression. If you have nothing but default commons, you're going to get a default common. So I would disagree with changing a minimum there. I think it's pretty balanced to be the way that it is for your base's progression. I think the main thing is for the SandCrawler timers. I can see the desire for having either a more often timer or having a thing. I would say to like, I wouldn't want to get rid of them. Getting rid of commons or defaults, like you want to fill out your droid X. There's certain people who could only buy the defaults at certain times. There's reasons to keep commons and defaults as part of the timer. But like, maybe we do increase the luck during those timers, or maybe we make the timers more often to, make that feel a little bit better. Like I can see where there's wiggle room, but just like blanket removing common or defaults, I don't really like see being a huge benefit really to the game.
Moving on here, Beskar from Blueprint Scrap. Now that you guys added Galactic, it'd be nice to get an upgrade in Nova Crystal from level 4 to 5 and get Beskars from the Scrap Station.
Yeah, so that's another like pretty like obvious balance question. I think that the main concern there is the ability to just print these Beskar or Galactic droids. Aside from the fact that the one more tier means you'd get even more credits, I think the Scrap Station is pretty universally considered overpowered in terms of just how many credits you get, because it is when it's scaled off of your base. So being able to get
It looks like this
Beskar
server
droids
has
that
an
registered
error
and
issue
are
too.
already really good.
Because Rudy's
Same
trying
thing with
to.
the Galactic commons and net rares.
Yeah, and I
specifically
did
actually
the
are balanced to be
sitting
way
out.
better than their counterparts in terms of
Yeah,
like
to
common,
make it
and that's
like
because they're
for
like
join, and
really
it's still
really
it's
really
kicking
good
him
and
back
stuff
to
like
the
that.
lobby.
So
He
like
got the
being able to get them
server
guaranteed
error.
by just hitting the Scrap Station,
Yeah, when you get server
may
error,
skew.
we guys
And again, this isn't a hard no. It's just like a
Yeah,
we'd have to.
but I think
work
Brandy
with it
has
more,
blueprints on the
to
ground,
tell
right?
if it's like actually something that would be
Well, she don't need none of these
like
blueprints.
as
She needs
scary, or
she
maybe
needs
it's not as scary as we
androids.
thought. So yeah, it's a a maybe. We'd have to look at it further.
She literally needs one droid.
Okay. Moving on here. This
What
was
is-
a long
this is-
question.
Can you get
on the butt account?
The screenshot was cropped here,
I don't know
but
where she got
there's
the butt
a few
account.
questions in here, and I'm going to kind of summarize and we'll address point by point here. But kind of the
I
first
can't
question
wait for
is
the
on our
copter
lines.
event.
Are there plans
The what
to use
event?
RNG
The
system,
copter.
for example,
The helicopter event.
systems, increased chances of multiple attempts, and ways to obtain required
I'm glad I
droids?
had the water closed because all that water would just been all over the floor. You okay? He caught it in time. Hey, Roland, do you need these too?
Yeah, I think I knocked out some of my skin. It turned it dark brown.
Does anybody need a Galactic B2
This is something
RP?
that's funny. Not funny.
No,
It's something
I'm
I
crafting one right
experienced
now.
last night. I was on a super lazy run, and
I need astrobots, baby.
starting off again, like the progress method is on
Like a
speed of
Beskar
ground.
BB9?
And as we add more droids,
I'll take a Beskar BB9.
How about a Beskar R7?
chances of getting the
I'll
droid
take
you
that
need
too.
goes down, right? Because you have more things in the pool.
Puppy, you're gonna have to wait for us to come back to lobby. Let me grab what I can grab. Can you bring the other one over so I can throw it on too?
20 minutes or so until one finally popped up with the bear. That was a very common one,
Mama,
yeah,
Yes,
2 months ago.
baby.
I really
So,
want this
definitely we want to look at more interesting ways of getting blueprints that are going to be outside of the conveyor coming. Because the conveyor is great, it's fun. We like the mechanics of it a lot, but again, we have these problems as we add more mutations.
Thank you,
to
baby.
droids, it starts making everything you need for these rebirth requirements rarer and rarer. Also, we do, just complete side note on the rebirth requirements, we want to look at ways to make it easier to understand what might be.
Can we go back to lobby now? Or are you guys still working?
I
have a,
to selling a droid and then to reverse later, like, oh.
If you want me to hold the Galactic B2RP, I can hold it. I still have 2 slots open.
That doesn't feel great. Those are things
No,
that
I
we
just
wanna
threw this
kinda
Mecha Droid
massage
on the
and just
cook.
make feel better. So
I have some Beskar Cyclograph, Mecha Droid.
Cool. Next question here
Galactic
is
Boots of
Nova crystals
RP.
right now. Nova crystals are very difficult to obtain. The cost of upgrades increasing significantly as you progress. In some cases, players need to complete 2 super research
Really
just
trying to
before
get
a
my
single
bots
upgrade,
to make
which
enough
is too
money to
much.
get this.
Questions really are:
Do you have an
ways
open
to
save
fund-
slot, you mean?
or add more ways to earn Nova
Yeah, just one.
crystals,
No, I'm
balance
about to throw
battles,
this
Will you
back.
come grab this galactic ground mech
Yeah.
from my
So
bot?
we're already kind of doing this. The events, since Nova Crystals have been a thing within Super Rebirth, we've increasingly been giving Nova Crystals through events. Before, like when they first came out, we didn't. Then we added it, and the cap was like, you know, like you could get a few, and then we added 50. In this event, you could have gotten 120 Nova Crystals if you grounded for the whole thing, and you didn't have to Super Rebirth for that. On top of that, we've been adding it to we added it to the daily quest, like the hard one. We just added an upgrade that's really cheap to buy for Nova Crystals that unlocks it for the other 2. So you can get 3 a day, and then if you have the double, you can get 6. So like, yes, we are adding, you know, like we're sprinkling ways to get Nova Crystals. I will say though that we always want the main way to be for Super Rebirth. It is Super Rebirth currency. That's what it is. So we don't want to like trivialize that mechanic. But at the same time, we recognize that sometimes you need to fill the gap. You know, maybe you're only like 4 short. You don't want a Super Rebirth, or you know, maybe you don't want a Super Rebirth at all, but you still want some of those upgrades. Allowing the ability to get those is still important. So yeah, that's, you know, we're already working towards that slowly as these things come up. Yeah.
His last question here. I mean, I think we've kind of touched on it, but future of the game, content updates. I think we'll skip this.
Well, actually, let me just touch on kind of the future of droid teching in general. Like, I want everyone to know we're in this for the long haul. We, again, I've mentioned this before. We love making this game. We love how passionate you folks are about the game. It really drives us. We want to make this as good as we can, and we can see, you know, supporting this for a very, very, very long time. You know, it's a dream project for us to work on, and we love the Star Wars universe. We love the droids, so there is no end in sight for this. You know, Disney and Epic have kind of given us the green light to continue working on it as long as we see fit. So again, thanks for the support, and we're really just excited for all the many things we want to add over the next few months and ideally years.
I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, Star Wars is my favorite. I also want to say really quick, I don't know if this event's actually going to end in 1 minute. If it does, we're going to come back. Because it's technically labeled until 45, and if it just auto shuts it down, no, we will join this call again because of the technical things, and we're not done talking.
And we'll have the same technical issues again.
Yeah,
but
I just want to say that now, because if it's just calls, we're going to think it's over, and I just don't want people to think it's over. We will come back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope it doesn't. We'll find out here. And we do have more questions to get through too, especially one that's kind of related to this question too that I towards the end. Okay. Looks like the event is staying alive. Awesome. So next question here. Is the RNG system that runs about swayed by the droids in people's bases? There have been many jokes about how the droid you need suddenly appears after you Super Rebirth. Spent many hours waiting for good droids at a high level only to see a major uptick, and then as soon as I Super Rebirth. Is the belt truly random, or is it influenced by what's already in the lobby?
RNG is a funny thing.
It's funny because we had initially talked about potentially making it influenced by who's in the lobby and everything else, but honestly, there were so many reasons not to do it when we dove into the game design. And Blaze and I can talk more about this, but really in general, in our testing, keeping it truly RNG was the best possible outcome. For all the different permutations where people could be at, depending on their rebirth, Super Rebirth, everything else that we take into account, and adding more mutations, more droids. So, but the RNG gods are not always the best, especially not me last night.
Yeah. So to be clear, no, there is no RNG manipulation on the conveyor. It is just pure rates. It's not even like we don't even have specific ones for droids. I know, like day one launch and stuff, people always talked about how the ground mech was like the rarest droid ever and it was impossible to get. The reason for that is because it was the first epic you needed, and so when you were looking for epics and that was spawning, it was just like it does that. I know it has that feeling, but I can assure you we've gone over it many times. There is nothing that manipulates it.
I repage the belt smells fear and it knows it. It does.
Exactly. It does.
Incredible.
You know, statistically, there's probably some psychologist in this audience that can explain the whole phenomenon a lot better than us too. But yeah, no, it is truly random, everyone. All right, next question here. A grinder system in terms of not playing it in a long sense term, but the question is, I think it'd be cool if you could put 3 blueprints into a grinder and receive 1 blueprint that's a high rarity. What are your thoughts on this?
That's a good. So that system on a high level has been talked about. The specifics of which, you know, are to be ironed out. Like, you know, are you looking to just get 3 to combine them? Are you like just for a higher rarity? Are you looking to create a different droid? Because I know we've like, you know, the idea has been tossed around of like people being able to create their own droids or being able to create your own combos and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of like systems like that. But like specifically to like combine into like 3 blueprints into 1, I don't know, there's a lot of questions there. Again, that's another form of blueprint storage. Could you take them out? Could you put them back in? There's I don't know, there's a lot of stuff there that we could talk about. But like on a high level, being able to like, you know, increase droids or put droids together, stuff like that, like, you know, it's been talked about.
Yeah.
It's just
Go
gonna say
ahead,
it's ongoing discussion on where we want to land with that. I think we've got some clever ideas internally we would love to try out, at least in a limited capacity, but it's definitely on our mind. It's in our backlog of, you know, things to potentially add.
Not Raymond, if you are listening to this, maybe put this in the suggestions channel and tag us, and I think there can be more conversation there as we think about it and see what others think about it and feel about it. So thank you for the question. All right, moving along here. This one had a lot of votes. CB23 droid doesn't make sense. Special mission aspect of the iconic CB23 droid doesn't really make sense mathematically. The mission takes 20 minutes to complete and has an output of maybe 80 chips. If I spend 3 minutes grinding the scrap at a lower level, let's say, you just get 15 chips. I'm guaranteed to get more chips than said mission. I would expect, since I spent crystals on the droid to actually help me in this aspect, I would go with the following formula for the 20-minute mission. You guys see the question, the formula here. I won't read it out loud, but yeah. Blaze, do you want to talk about this and maybe kind of Astromech as a greater talking point?
Yeah, so I mean, of course, we changed how a lot of the other Astromech missions work to be more like active and I'm gonna call it spammable, just like being able to like cycle them on like, you know, 10 or less minutes, just so that they're more beneficial, so that they, you know, mathematically they give about the same amount of droids, but the only difference is you'll get a lot more credits in between those droids rather than like only getting a droid an hour. You'll get, you know, about a droid an hour, but you'll also get a bunch of credits in between. But as for CB specifically, it's funny. This topic is all about the upgrade chips when I would actually like, I think that like the main draw for CB is the, you know, eternal returns for like Nova crystals. Now, whether that's worth it takes about, I forget what the math is. I think it's like 150 hours or something. So maybe that's high, especially now with our new growing, you know, desire for Nova crystals and stuff like that. If anything, I could see giving more Nova crystals. But this isn't really meant to be the main like upgrade chip method. You know, it was more for like upgrade chips to the constellation because people wanted upgrade chip missions. So this is the answer to that. But it also gives Nova crystals every now and then. So I think there's a chance where we could maybe increase both a little bit. But it's not going to be as like, you know, I wouldn't expect it to be the main way you get upgrade chips. But I could see it being increased now, especially with the new upgrade chip station that gives just like way more in a shorter time. You know, making this maybe more comparable to that is probably better. So yeah, I could see it being increased to you know, increase both upgrade chips and potentially Nova crystals as well.
Cool. Thanks. Anything you want to add here? Okay, let's see. Going on to the next question here. Add a Coliseum area to promote PvP in a specific area. I won't read the whole question here, but I mean, the question is can we add a Coliseum area to promote PvP in a specific area?
This is literally something we've discussed since even like, you know, a month or two before Droid Tycoon launched. It's something we're really interested in. You know, we've talked about maybe people are battling over a rare blueprint, or maybe there's, you know, wagers you can put on the line or things like that. We think there's some very interesting mechanics we could do here with a Coliseum and also kind of keep, you know, more of the PvP riffraff to a specific area. We do really, you know, we like the PvP, but we understand a lot of people don't. You know, we know that's also a hot button conversation, but it's something we're always kind of considering of ways to make that more interesting than just, you know, sniping people on the SandCrawler shop. So we think this would be a really interesting way to promote healthier PvP. So great suggestion.
Yeah, I agree. And I also want to point out too, this wouldn't replace the PvP in the map.
Right, right.
I actually believe PvP in the map is in a really good space. I think the meta and like what people have learned to evolve for certain counters has been really great. I think it gives us a lot of flexibility in what we can add to the game. Like if we remove PvP from the SandCrawler, we remove, the whole concept of Mr. Bones and IG-11 and the firing range, and like I don't know, like it makes like there's so much we can add to the game because PvP exists, and I know people get frustrated by it. And I'm not saying that like griefers and stuff don't exist, but like the core of PvP in the game is important and it is fun, for most. But I do agree, adding a Coliseum for specific rewards or PvP stuff could be a lot of fun. And I know there's maybe a certain reason that the Coliseum's in the game already. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's I love the fantasy that you're at this Droidsmith outpost on Tatooine. It's a little bit of a Wild West situation. And it's actually really heartening when you get on like a really nice server and everyone's working together. But the idea of you getting anything can happen at any moment keeps it, I think, exciting. Personally, for me. That being said, though, we do want to always take into account. We know a lot of people like playing in private lobbies. Some people just want to have a cozy game at the end of the night. So we want to make sure that we're not promoting things that make it overly enjoyable to just camp and grief people. And we also are always looking for ways to implement anti-griefing things. So someone's just like nuking someone over and over and over. We're looking into ways to either prevent that or maybe discourage that type of behavior at some point, because it does get a little egregious. And if you guys have any suggestions there, definitely throw them in our suggestion channel. We're always listening to that too, and we'd love to kind of figure out more in that region.
Agreed.
All right, moving along here. Question from Bad Jawas. I think Bad Jawas has been in the server since day one. His question is about pin droids and credits needed. Can we pin, or in Battle Royale, we can pin 3 quests to keep track of our progress. Can we pin the droids and credits needed in the upper left corner?
Please, that'd be awesome.
I like that being a good optional thing. Yeah, I could definitely see that being like a good thing you opt into. I worry about just like populating the HUD by default too much. But like I could definitely see you like interacting with the rebirth thing and having a little checkbox that just says like like put this on the HUD, pin it, kind of thing, like a little pin. And then when you click it, it just appears somewhere on your screen, so you can have it if you want without it being the default. So yeah, no, I like that suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah, I that would be really helpful too, just in terms of we're always looking at interesting ways to do droid tracking, even for like your droid X and things like that. And I think one of the popular things would be great to see a droid on the conveyor. If you didn't have it, it has a little icon for you. We love that suggestion too. That's harder to do than you would believe kind of right now, in just the way that the tool we use, which is called Unreal Editor for Fortnite, it's pretty complicated to make that work right now. So, but we're trying to think of other clever ways, and like pinning droids would be one that I think would be temporary solve, at least for that issue.
Great question. Okay. Next question. Have there been any thoughts about rearranging base placement? The 3 bases on the spawning side of the SandCrawler are a huge advantage, especially if you're lucky enough to spawn at the base touching the start of the SandCrawler. You're pretty much guaranteed getting all the extremely rare stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think there's like a solve to this. The SandCrawler starts in one place and ends in another. So whatever base is closest to where it starts is just always going to have an advantage. Like I don't know, like I'm not saying it couldn't be improved, but I'm just saying like no matter what we do, there's going to be that feeling of some people being able to get there quicker than others and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I think that there's, maybe a little adjustment we could do potentially, but like, I'm not going to like guarantee anything because again, there is no perfect solve to that problem.
Okay. Next question here. Making a credit to chip converter station. Can you please build in a way to purchase chip packs using credits? Chips are becoming increasingly harder to obtain and are required in bulk to upgrade droids.
No. For one, this was said before our change. We did reduce the upgrade chip cost significantly. like, and now it's not 120K, now it's obviously 70, and like, we lowered a lot of the others as well, which helps that feeling, at a high level. But the reason why we won't ever do this is because credits are so fluctuating. The amount of credits you get is exponential. A month ago, you wouldn't dream of having 100 trillion, and now it's pretty possible. I see people with QA, which is the next thing above, trillion. So the reason why we can't ever do this is because there's no great way to balance it to, make it viable. It's either going to be never purchasable, like it's not enough, or there's going to be that sweet spot right in the middle for a little bit where it'll feel balanced. And then the second you get past that, upgrade chips are just free. And then we trivialize that forever. So I don't want to add that kind of straight conversion. I think I'd rather tackle upgrade chips in other ways, like reducing its cost or adding new ways to get it, like the upgrade chip station, stuff like that. It is way more healthy for the game than adding like a straight converter.
We've got some pretty cool ways to get upgrade chips coming, sooner than later, like just ways to expand that. Some tied into, more of the world activities we're talking about, updates there, maybe in Starlight Fishing, maybe in some other, fun little ways. But definitely something we want to make getting upgrade chips
Well, I feel like they finna
more
bring
fun,
Starlight
maybe
Fishing
easier,
back, like, permanently.
But yeah, I think there's more, just more interesting ways to do it than just a one-to-one conversion.
For sure.
Yeah. All right. Next question here. Assign a droid or two to crafting stations. Would it be possible to assign droids to crafting stations to assist with crafting times?
Love this. I think it's a very fun idea.
Got to be careful with what I say. I don't want to reveal too much. We have discussed a lot about the different ways we can have either droids or other mechanics to influence a crafting station, whether it be individually or all three or whatever. But this is definitely a hot topic on how exactly we could do that. But yeah, no, this is a great idea. I think we're all of the same mind of like having something like this, work. So yeah, it's definitely something we're talking about, and you can likely expect some form of like crafting station, either slot or upgrade or something coming, again, to be vague. Just, something's coming because we're talking about it in the next, few months or something like that, probably.
I think that actually goes, one side topic I want to talk about, though, is just sort of the frequency that we're doing events versus the frequency that we're doing features. And right now we've been pretty heavy on events, and we like events quite a bit. We think they're fun. It's a great way to get the community engaged. But as I mentioned, we've been staffing up, and we're staffing up in order to be able to kind of spearhead both events and features at the same time, which is really exciting because we see value in, obviously, the features are what gives the game long-term interest, and just we can do lots of really cool things in this universe, and it's really exciting to me to be able to start being able to focus more on these features. So I want to make sure that we are ever so slightly maybe slowing down just the event cadence, because one, we want to make sure the events feel great. We've heard your guys' feedback, and we will make sure they're a little bit more tested. So I think you guys might have seen a teaser for a certain droid that's coming out sooner than later. That event will happen this weekend, but we may be taking a few weeks to work on features, optimization, bug fixing, things like that, just to make sure that we have a really healthy game as we kind of progress and add more events and more interesting things. So,
agreed. We love our favorite little agent of chaos.
He's gonna be crazy.
Awesome. Okay. Our next question kind of relates to the one before, and this question was posted before our update last Friday. So
I was gonna say this is an easy one. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you plan to address the grind for upgrade chips?
We will lower the cost. We did.
Just
Big check mark. No, obviously this is an ongoing thing. Like, obviously, I've said this before about something else, but like, the upgrade chip, I'll call it a problem, or the grind will never be solved, but we're adding ways to make it easier. Reducing the chips, by like 50 to 40% or whatever is obviously a major step towards that. Adding upgrade chip station, potentially buffing CB. I think that we're really, really close to having upgrade chips in like an actual healthy, good spot where they're desired but not like plentiful. We want them to be a resource you think about using before you just go and do it. But like also not just being like, a weak grind for one droid. So I think we're really close to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got two more questions here. Two of my favorite ones, honestly. Please make trading possible. Let's talk about trading.
Oh, we have talked about this endlessly internally, and
I'm scared of
quite
trading.
we this is very much something we would like to do, and we understand this is a core in other games that are similar nature to what we're doing. What we want to make sure though is, so we have a bit of a unique situation. Like obviously, like I think one of the things people like about our game is when you do a standard rebirth is you don't lose everything, right? You don't reset progress and everything else, which is, I like that quite a bit too. I'm attached to a lot of the droids I have. But it creates some issues with, if you could trade me a super high droid and all of a sudden I do not lose that, it creates this dynamic where you could really start to exploit the game very, very, very quickly. And it's something that we want to just be very careful that we're not giving players too many options to skip too much of the content, because the content is a lot of the fun half the time. So we want to make sure that we're, as we consider implementing something like this, we're doing it just in a very thoughtful process and not just doing a straight up like, I'm going to give you whatever I feel like at any point in time. I think that's kind of the current guardrails we're setting on that. So we'd love to hear your feedback on that though. So again, light up the suggestions channel with ways you think would be interesting to implement trading, especially ways that maybe aren't just like one-to-one, like take anything from my inventory type thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to live, throw something out there and just see, immediate feedback here. Because obviously trading, even just now, I'm seeing a lot of people saying no. I'm seeing a lot of people say yes. I want to make sure that it's clear that trading would never just be a free thing. Like I would never just go into a lobby with a droid and trade someone else another droid for free. There would be a cost. Some of the ideas that we had, for example, were if you trade somebody a droid, it would be droids, by the way, it wouldn't be blueprints. So you would trade the droid with another droid, either the difference or it would just be a straight up cost for both the credits and the upgrade chips that it would cost to get that droid. So if you're trading a galactic mythic to somebody, the other person needs to pay, not you, it goes to the Tatooine system, 1.4 trillion and the 70K upgrade chips. That way, it's not so much about, it's not so much about the being able to just like exploit, like give a new player a Beskar mythic or anything like that. It's more just about like giving the opportunity to give the player, the one droid they're looking for a rebirth or something like that.
Yeah, that's ass, bro.
But yeah, so basically it would be both chips and money, because again, it's about
It'll
the
take,
opportunity to get the specific
nobody
droid
likes
you
that
need,
take.
more than it's about just like buffing someone's base to oblivion kind of thing, So that's kind of the idea. And then the other thing to that is there could be like not an even out, but like the difference is what you have to pay. So if you're trading somebody a galactic mythic and the other person's trading you a galactic mythic, then the price would just be, let's just say, just the credits or something, because there has to be still a currency there. But maybe it's not chips. Maybe chips is only if there's a difference between the two or something like that. So those are some of the ideas that we're throwing out. And so I just wanted to say that out loud so I could get some basic first level feedback here. Not to say that's exactly what's going to happen. I just wanted to get a feel out there. So I appreciate all of the live feedback here for that.
Yeah, thank you. All right, last question we have here. Roadmap. Essentially, I'll read this out. I would love to just encourage you guys as the development team to post a roadmap regularly, like a 6-month roadmap or something. It's such a great thing and gives players, gives the player base something to plan for and look forward to. Example is January to February, normal weekly events, March, new workshop feature, April, new Nova shop feature, feature release, May, new iconic droid release, et cetera, et cetera. This would really hype up the player base, and as you can tease things in advance, the player base would definitely appreciate the transparency without the spoiling of the surprise.
I think we do really like the idea of doing a roadmap, especially now that we know this is going to be a longer term project that we want to keep going. Again, like I said, for months, if not years, because we really just enjoy creating this. So I think giving that transparency to the community would be awesome. Again, we are partners with Epic and Disney on this, and again, I can only speak for myself. It's something we would like to do. We need to run that by them as well. Make sure that's something they'd be comfortable with. Everything we do also goes through an approval process with them, just because obviously we want to make sure everything's above board, feels like it belongs in this universe. So yes, ideally we'd love to do that. I can't 100% commit to it, but it's something that we will push very hard for because yeah, y'all deserve it. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, and I think we see you all get excited when you see hints dropped in Discord or different messaging from different people over the team there. But I think having an official roadmap to kind of point to and say, and people can confirm or deny this is coming, this isn't coming, opposed to being like a game of telephone. I guess at times we don't want you all, like the community, to be confused about what's next, and also maybe even get your input on like, oh, that is going to be really awesome. Maybe we'll spend more time working towards that, or if there's lower interest for something else, maybe we reconsider.
That's a great point. Yep, I absolutely agree.
For sure, absolutely.
So that was all the questions that were most upvoted in that forum. So thank you all again for submitting those. We didn't get to all of them. There's too many. We'd be here all day, but we wanted to make sure we addressed all the ones that got attention and votes from the community. So Nate and Blazin, do we still want to bring in some people for some live Q&A questions? Do you guys have the time?
Yeah, I got time. Okay. I think it would be a little I don't know. I want to make sure the community has a chance to speak as well. And I know we're not going to be able to get to every single person, but I want to give a good opportunity for the community to speak on the questions that they have, both on things we talked about or things we didn't talk about.
So I have opened up requests to speak, and I think this goes without saying, but I'm going to still say it. Anyone that comes up on stage to speak, please be respectful. We want to be able to hear from you. We don't want to ban you or not want to do this again. So please be respectful to all of us. Keep it PG, and we look forward to hearing your questions. I am going to kind of prioritize some of the folks that are either server boosters or some names that we recognize here. None of these are pre-planned in advance or anything, but here we go. All right, I see Krutzy here. Krutzy, I'm going to bring you up on stage.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yo!
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Wonderful. This is just such an awesome event. We're so excited to kick this off. And yeah, what do you got for us?
So I had a question and a suggestion.
Cool.
My question was, have you guys ever looked into like making like a setting to like turn off per player, obviously turn off like certain alerts? Like I don't care that there's a common diamond. I know that would require a lot more work because you would have to then move it. I assume it's like message devices. You have to move them to be like per player. But I was just thinking like having just the option to turn off certain alerts and only get the alerts that you want to see.
So since I handle 90% of our UI, 100% of our UI, but we kind of crowd. All of us go back and forth on there's the UX part of it, which is where the stuff is displayed, not just how it looks, but where it's displayed. We always kind of do that all together. But one thing we know right now, there's a lot on screen, right? There's a lot that gets your attention and a lot that's kind of irrelevant to you, depending on where you are in the game. I love that idea. I think getting some sort of filters in there would be fantastic. And I'm trying to think of the best way to implement that. I'm sure there could be some sort of device you use within your base or something like that you could use to set filters for alerts. I think quite frankly, a really strong idea.
Yeah, my dream is like a loot filter, where it shows you every single rarity, every single variant, and then you can just literally check mark or flag them or whatever, which ones you want to show, which ones you don't. So they actually don't use the message device. We use custom widget blueprints.
Thank God. Kind of stuff, oh my God.
Which is great. So on the technical side, it'd be easier to do that. It's more about the setup to one, have that per player, and two, save that information to the player and create the UI for that, and the other questions, the other stuff that Nate was talking about more than the per player stuff. But no, honestly, I would love to have something like that. I think droid filtering for the notifications it would be great.
Be very strong. Okay. Yeah.
And during that talk, I thought of another question, so I don't want to take up too much time. My suggestion, I'll just put in the channel. My second question I just thought of is maybe in that same Java that you go to change all your settings, maybe if you are at a certain level, you can just set commons to auto sell. You make them, and then they just automatically sell. Because I know other games.
That's it. Oh, that's yeah.
Like that,
W take.
like that, and you can
That's
say
fun.
commons, auto sell, golds, auto sell, anything that you would want.
Yeah, I think you just actually solved the problem before. I think using the Jawa in front of your base for customizing things like that, like whether it be filtering, whether it be that, it's actually a good idea. But then yeah, auto sell. I think my only concern would be like accidentally doing it, or like, you know, like accidentally leaving it on, or like, you know, if you got a flawless and it's like, oh, here's your flawless sold. It's like, oh man, you know. So things like that might, like, maybe we would just like automatically have flawless not be sold, for example. You know, but like, no, I think honestly that's a good suggestion too.
Yeah. You could have like auto sell on the screen, but then that's just one more thing on the HUD, right?
Yeah. But no, I think there's something, again, so much of the maintenance, you know, when you get to the higher levels, like, does become a little unfun because we want to focus on new, exciting things. So yeah, like you're saying, like doing something that's common or doing something you're just doing for the money in the first place. I love that.
Yeah, those are my two questions, and then my suggestion I think is a really good idea about how to manage trading. I will just stick it in suggestions after this.
Yeah, cool to hear it.
We'll look for that. We really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Kurtzy.
Thank you, Kurtzy. All right. Let's bring in Demon Slayer, one of our server boosters. I realize it takes a second to, when you click the button, Demon, you've been invited. Hey, Demon Slayer. You are muted if you're trying to talk.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
How's it going?
Yep.
Hello, how are you guys?
We're wonderful. Great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just had a few questions about some mechanics, being able to turn them like on and off as an option, if it would be possible. For instance, the blueprints you get from scrap, once you get to like a certain point of your rebirth, since you can only get, you know, up to rainbow or whatever you have bought, would there be a way to turn off you getting blueprints if you have it purchased to get blueprints from scrap?
So glad you brought this up. Can't believe it hasn't been talked about yet. I am a strong believer in no, because that's actually why they're there. So the scrap station is, I'll call it, kind of useless if you don't put super like upgrades into it. And then when you do put upgrades into it, it's actually the first upgrade you unlock, and the other ones are locked, and that's on purpose because the trade-off is the blueprints break up your ability to just sit and AFK it forever. And so you kind of need the blueprints to balance out the incredible amount of credits you get once you put the other upgrade into it. So that's like kind of why it's there. So like I don't believe we'll ever add the toggle for that specifically, because that's like how it's designed to be. Is that like, you know, if we remove that, then you can just AFK with no, you know, like no worries, and the scrap station's already so strong. So that's why that's there specifically.
Right. And then another question I had was, would there be a way? I'm sorry, baby. Can you go ask your daddy, please?
Oh.
Would there be a way to, let's say, turn, you guys brought it up before, but like being able to cancel like the crafting machine. I don't know if it will be fixed or if it's like because it was fixed with the bouncing around blueprint and stuff. Sometimes when you're doing the missions, you know, you're throwing your blueprint towards your little sail thing in your base and it freezes, and you'll click it to pick it up and it will just, you know, jump right into the machine and stuff. Like that's one reason like the cancel would be a good option, but there was a question here. I'm sorry, my kid had me frazzled.
Oh, yeah. I agree, it's annoying.
Being able to do that, and then the way of my question's gone. I forgot. But yeah, just being able to turn off certain things in the game was just my major question.
For sure. I think at a high level, like having the options is definitely like fun, and customizing like what you do and what you see, like to the loot filter thing before. Like I agree that I think the only concern there is just the amount of time it takes to set those things up, and being able to make sure that they're done right per player. Some things, for example, are like you can't be per player, like the droid costs above, you know, the blueprints and stuff like that has to be just one thing, because otherwise there's 6, and I don't know, just like certain limitations there. But you know, like yeah, everybody loves to have options, and when we can add them and when it makes sense, we definitely want to try.
All right,
Yeah,
well, thank you so much.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you
Thanks,
so much.
Steven.
We appreciate it.
Okay. Next, I see Penguin. Our mod has entered the queue here. Penguin, Galactic Win.
Hello.
Hello.
Mine's actually a question that I got from the community, so it's not for me, but something that I think has come up a few times. And I'm sorry, Nate, it is about the UI. I feel like you might be getting attacked with this one.
Please,
there's
please,
a lot
yeah. What do you got?
There's a lot of feedback that notifications can block the SandCrawler notifications. So, like when an Astro Droid mission comes in, it can block that. And it's more just a case about like, can we get better control?
No.
over this?
It kind of sucks right now when you miss something because of that, right? And there's, like I said, the more features we add. When this was a smaller game, it was a little easier, a little tighter. But now that we keep adding things, more features, we are going to be looking at a pass on sort of notification UI in general. I think needs a big look at, just in terms of what you're alerted about, when you're alerted about it, and specifically where that's at. There are some really exciting tools coming up that lets us. So right now, in our development tools in UEFN, we're very constrained in terms of we have to design one UI that works across all platforms. But very excited to announce that coming up in a patch soon from Epic, we will have those restrictions lifted. So we'll be able to know if you're on a mobile device, for instance, or if you're on a PlayStation, or if you're on a PC. And we can kind of shift things around based off of that too, which I think will help quite a bit as well. But yeah, I think giving players options of what they want to see notification-wise, but also in general, just where those notifications happens, we're looking at all of that and expect updates on that relatively soon, I would say, because we hear it, we see it. It's not the best right now, especially like those, like you're saying, the astromech missions and things like that. There's now with higher frequency of those two, they're always coming up. They're always blocking my feed, and that feed should kind of be sacred in my mind.
No, that sounds cool. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Penguin. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Penguin. All right, let's bring in. We're gonna bring in one of our creators, TTV Cheese 8T. What is this? You're invited to speak. Cheese.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Cheese.
Hey, Eric, you remember me, right? I'm Tanner from.
Yep. How's it going?
Hey, just a quick idea I had on one of those questions about the SandCrawler being like where it starts out on the 3 bases on the one side. Is there some way you could implement like turning the SandCrawler 90 degrees to where the stuff comes out in the middle? Does that make sense?
That's interesting. Yeah, I think it does. So basically, it could. I wonder how that would work. So basically, it's like a. Are you saying like it'd be like a circle around the SandCrawler for the spawn?
Like, yeah, you could make it like a full circle, and then maybe things stay on the SandCrawler for a longer time, and it just goes all the way around, but starts in the middle, right in front of the cantina. So that way, it's an equal distance on both sides.
There's something interesting. You've kind of just put off a light bulb in my head. I do wonder if there's not some way we couldn't introduce like different, like say if it was a circle around the SandCrawler. This is all wild speculation, by the way, so grain of salt with this. But if there was a circle around the SandCrawler, could you have them spawn at different areas on that? So the spawn would be random as well as the sort of position on the track. So it's not just like you have the area next to the SandCrawler is the best. It's something we want to consider. We understand that there's issues with that, especially for players that are like really hardcore, that are like, oh, this is, if I'm not in this exact spot, I'm going to server hop till I get to it. So we are aware of it. It's something we want to solve, but a lot of variables go into it. And we appreciate that suggestion.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah.
It's almost like when you're at an airport. Yeah, thanks, Cheese. It's almost like when you're at an airport, and different airports, when you're getting your baggage, like sometimes they come out of the middle, sometimes they come out of like the wall.
You stole that from Andy1337 Dab, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
He literally just said the same thing when you did. I'm just making it up.
Oh, that's funny. No, I'm trying to do the stage here. All right. Next, we're going to bring in Ren the Celestial. He's one of our server boosters and very active in the server. Ren, you're up on stage.
Hello.
KX Supremacy.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Didn't realize that I was going to be called on, so it took me by surprise. I just wanted to say, first off, if you guys didn't see my message before and my messages beforehand, I think you guys do a lot of great work, and you guys have put in a lot of time and effort into this game, and it reflects. You've seen the best and worst of this player base, and I appreciate all that you guys do, and I hope that you continue to produce great results.
I will never stop working on this map.
Yeah. Thank you so much, though, for saying that.
But
yeah.
Of course. My question, not as mechanic wise, but more cosmetic for the world, specifically with this recent event where the sky was more of a galactic theme. It got me thinking about all the previous events and the themes for the world. Is there a way that we could implement something like that where our lobbies can have different themes for the world that can either be seen through client side or for everybody that's in the lobby? Maybe like a way for the lobby owner to change the sky from one to the other, or not have it just event specific, but being able to toggle the cosmetics for the world.
That is an incredibly cool idea, Ren. I think that's really strong and honestly not something that we had thought of. I work with Andrew a lot on our technical artists on those skyboxes, and a lot of thought goes into a lot of care, and they're fun. And then it's always sad to see them go away. It's like, oh, they're there for 12 hours, 24 hours, and they're gone. I think that'd be very cool to be able to bring those back, either on a per player basis, like this is what you see, or this is what the server sees. I think that's really thoughtful. That's awesome. So yeah, I think that's definitely something we'll add to discuss, at least internally, if not implement.
I would love to see it. Thank you.
Yeah. No. Really appreciate it. And just a side note, like what you're saying, seeing the best and the worst of the community. Community is a community. We love all the feedback, and we understand we miss the mark sometimes. We do our best. We really want to try. We've all been pouring our heart and soul in this previously, and since it came out, we're working incredibly long hours to bring this stuff. Working around like some very challenging technical circumstances, but overall, all the feedback, positive, negative, we're here for. We want to make this game fun and enjoyable for everyone. So yeah, thank you a lot, Ren.
Of course. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks so much, Ren.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Let's now bring in Steve. Just gonna kind of pick a random one here from the community. Let's see. CKMT. You are invited to speak. What's your question, CM?
So,
hello?
I guess I've been playing it for a while, and then it's been a great little journey, like side game, I guess, to grind. My question is, I guess I'm part of that weird draft percentage of like somebody who likes the grind of everything. So
yeah.
What was the reasoning behind like lowering the chip cost for the droids?
It's a great question, and I'll let Blazin take that one.
Overwhelming player feedback.
Yeah.
I come from grindy games. I love a good grind. My games are like old school RuneScape, for example.
Masochist.
I a little bit to a point almost. Yeah. I love a good grind, and I like to balance my games to have long but rewarding grinds. And sometimes we do that really well, and sometimes we do that a little bit less well. And I think what's really important is to understand the audience you're building games for. Like if this game was on a different platform or played by different people or whatever, then maybe like it just always listening to the player. If enough players say the same thing consistently over time, maybe they have a point. Maybe there is a middle ground we can hit. And I think that sometimes it's about lowering the costs, and sometimes it's about giving more. But the reason why for lowering the cost specifically, instead of just doubling everything, was because we felt that the early game ones are actually pretty balanced. Like upgrading a common, a rare, and an epic pretty much up to rainbow actually feels really good. I think it's a really balanced number. It feels really good in the early game, feels meaningful, and we didn't want to trivialize that by just like doubling credits everywhere kind of thing, right? So so that's the reason specifically for like why they were lowered mostly.
So would it be, sorry, another quick question, would it be unreasonable to, for instance, since now there's the Beskar, which triples, and there's the Galactic, would it be unreasonable to change the commons and the rares to increase the cost to Beskar and Galactic?
You mean like for like the common Galactics and stuff?
Yeah, to increase the chip cost of those.
I think they're like, because we did actually. I don't think they got changed necessarily. I do think that they're decent where they are. It basically the only reason you never do that is for the Droid X, and I think the commons are already really common, like on the belt and stuff like that. So like having them be more expensive is like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to bait the player into spending too much on something that doesn't matter. So I think the upgrade chips are really good where they are. I think the way that we're giving them is really good right now. I think that we keep the changes we have and just vibe check for the next little bit on where they are, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. No, this update, the changes were really good. It was just wanting into the understanding.
Completely.
The significant dip was shocking.
It's a lot, and we understand that can feel kind of heartbreaking too if you just put that money in.
Yeah, it was like grinding the chips and then getting on and being like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
We understand that. We don't take those changes lightly. Just so you guys, we do not take those lightly. But again, for the health of the game and the overall, again, we're always trying to look at the macro picture here of all the different types of players and the different ones we have when we make those bigger changes. So, but yeah, thank you, CKMT. Great question.
Yeah. Thanks, CKMT. Okay. Next, I want to bring up one of our creators, Phil Snurds. He's got a good audience that plays a lot of Droid Tycoon. So I'm curious to see his question because he definitely has some insights to the game and has been a day one player. Phil, you're on stage.
Was goody.
Phil, thank you so much. We love everything you're doing, man. Appreciate having you here.
Yeah, so I've got a few, I guess, questions / suggestions. One thing, so that gambler droid that's in the cantina where you can like upgrade at random. I feel like there's not a lot of people that actually know about him. I feel like there should be, a little bit more to guide you there.
So he was actually originally almost just an Easter egg. Our creative director Scott kind of just put this random, gambling droid in there. Like, we can do a fun little coin flip on him. Cool. If something
lucky droid. It's a lucky droid.
Yeah,
we don't
lucky
gamble.
Droid.
It's the lucky droid.
Yeah, lucky droid. But long story short, it's just like kind of more of an Easter egg feature we snuck in. But we totally agree. We think it'd be very fun to actually like formalize it as like a real official feature in terms of like making it a little bit more in depth, maybe more exciting to interact with, a little higher end, animations, fidelity, things like that.
For sure, yeah. Another thing too is recently with Fortnite doing their whole design a sprite contest. What if we did a design a droid contest?
That could be very fun. I will say we have a pretty, like I said, Lucasfilm and Disney are very involved in this project. So any droid we add is officially approved by those teams. So they want to keep the quality high in terms of what we're outputting. So I think that'd be a very fun idea, though. It was super cool to see all the different spreads on Twitter and everything else. So that is something we will actually potentially suggest to the power to be.
Yeah. Then I guess my final one. So it seems like almost every week. I know you said you're probably going to start slowing down for more quality events and stuff in the future, but with the inability to sell iconic droids, when those slots get fully filled up, there's still a lot of slots in the base, but where are they
No,
gonna
no,
go when there's like
Perfect solve. All right, got the answer to this.
yeah.
You're going to be able to return your droids. So basically, if you ever have too many droids in your base or whatever, instead of just the sell button being blocked out, it's going to be changed to return. And then when you click it, he will be, returned to the powers B, which is just, the reclaim shop. And if you ever need him back, you can get him back. So you're just, that 1 mil cost. If you're returning the droid, that 1 mil cost means nothing to you. You'll probably have trillions by then. So it's basically just I'm not going to call it a bank or a storage because that's not what it is. But you'll be able to return the droid to that thing, and if you ever want to get him back, you can. But that's basically what that will end up being. But yeah, no, that's totally a fair look into the future.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, game has been very, very strong since day one, and I don't think I've ever really stopped playing it other than when I have to collect new sprites. So, yeah.
Thanks so much, Phil. Your support on this means a ton, and we love watching the content you've been making around it. So, yeah.
Of course, and keep up all the good updates.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Phil.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna maybe get to just a couple more here. I want to invite Push to the stage. Push is one of the developers behind many of the droid tracking tools out there that the community has been using to track their droids in progress. And I think Push has a good insight on a lot of the droids, the wiki, community created wiki. So Push, welcome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it in that intro. I missed the first couple minutes, so I hope this, and I saw your message about keeping it to one question, but I guess, was it discussed about like gate locking your base for friends, whether or not you can grant access to somebody in your lobby, gate lock your base to somebody in your friends list? Because I heard about, you guys are looking into ways to prevent like the griefing, spam calling, and I feel like I believe that this would be one way to implement that would help return it to the cozy game feeling while still making the outside that kind of,
right. Like you should be safe in your base, right? You should, and you should be able to have security, knowing that like I like that idea a lot. Like you can only these people can enter in. We're talking about a couple different options there. One of the things we thought about internally, everything else, like things like security droids, which we activate those, then whitelist certain people for those, things like that. We really wish we could get your actual, unfortunately, the API for it doesn't exist. There's technical reasons we can't just say like, oh, these are people on your friends list, auto whitelist them. So it would have to be a manual process still, depending on, people on your server. There may be ways we can do sort of unique IDs and things like that, but it's definitely something we want to look at and expect something sooner than later in terms of, I'd say, not letting people in your base if you do not want them at bare minimum.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And
yeah, no, and by the way, thanks for building such great tools for track. It's like seeing this stuff pop up is like incredible for us. It's so far beyond anything we ever imagined.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of great creators of tools out there. I guess I just got lucky that Overwolf liked my idea, and hopefully get to talk to you more in the future, Eric. But yeah, thanks for answering my question. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks, Bush. All right, let's get one more, and I think we're gonna call it a wrap then. We can't get to everyone here. A lot of people wanting to speak, but I'm gonna just pull one of the very first people that requested to speak, Jelly Bellini. You are invited to the stage.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hey, Jelly.
Yes, hello.
Hi. I just have a really quick question. So is it possible that when you buy a blueprint and then let's say somebody steals it from you, that price that they pay to steal it from you goes to you?
That's interesting.
Like, because the small amounts don't matter, but like, let's say like during the event, I bought a galactic mythic for 1 trillion and then somebody stole it from me, and that's fine because it's PvP, I'm in public. But then I would love that 1 trillion back.
How would you feel about that as a Nova Shop upgrade?
That would be awesome.
Because I like that idea. I think it'd be a fun little, reward. Sorry, Blazin, I know this might make your skin crawl, but how did you think about that? I think it's kind of cool.
I mean, yeah, okay. So I like I will say this wasn't exactly what you said, like your question. To the point of like losing your money, I do think there's value in like if you buy a droid and then you drop it, whether you're killed or not, and someone else picks it up, technically they buy it. Them buying it or them paying for it technically removes you as the owner, and then so if you want it back, you have to buy it back again, which sometimes isn't possible. I think at the very least, you shouldn't have to pay for it again. I would say at the very least, I think that's completely reasonable. In terms of like getting your money back, I think that's like I'm trying to think of the other applications that aren't just what you said. Like, if you like give blueprints to other people, you're essentially selling them now. You're not, it's not stealing or gifting. It's like, now you're just opening up a platform where you could be paid for droids.
Right.
It's almost trading. People could literally start like a market of blueprints. Okay, I see that.
Yeah. So like, I think there's like other opportunities. Yeah. That like would negatively impact the balance of it rather than like the thing.
It's also kind of it like benefits you to like your 3 workbenches, like to get those empty or like to buy an extra blueprint spot so that you have like you can have 6 in total at a time. That makes sense.
Yeah, so I would say that like at the very least you shouldn't have to rebuy it if you dropped it or or if someone else picked it up after you or something like that. Like I think that makes a lot of sense. I would worry about being able to get your money back because I think that there's like there's also certain situations where like if you rebirthed and then somebody picked up the droid that you owned, does that mean you just get that amount? Or again, if you super rebirth, we'd have to make sure that gets cleared. There's like a lot of like questions around that would concern me. But you bring up the idea behind the idea is that this could be improved, and so I think it's something that we can definitely talk about for sure.
Well, thank you guys for your time. Love this game.
Awesome. Thank you so much for playing and appreciate the question.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Shelly. Okay, guys. I think we can call it a wrap here, but Blazin, Nate, any final thoughts here or words that you want to give to the audience?
Man, I just love this game. I want to keep talking about it.
I really just appreciate all the questions today and all the, like I said, all the feedback. We're always listening, positive, negative. Is this something you guys would like to see us do again? Is this something we want to keep doing maybe on a semi-regular basis or something? So okay, cool. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay.
I'm not sure I see a single no. I can't believe anybody's like, oh, actually, never mind. I saw a no.
Okay,
that guy hates us.
Okay,
right.
okay, that's fine. Mainly, we just want to, people developing this. We want to make sure this is a dialogue too with everyone out there that, and we feel like this is a good format for it. So, yeah, expect another one of these in the not too distant future. As we release maybe bigger updates and things like that, we'll kind of do these on a semi-regular cadence. So. Thank you all so much for.
I'm gonna add really quick too. Obviously, there's a lot of people who have questions, and we weren't able to get to all of them, and we will never be able to get to all of them in a format like this, just because we won't be here for the next 18 hours. But there is the suggestions channel. I'm gonna pay specific attention to it today. So if you had a burning question that you really just wanted answered, please put it there. I will answer it today. I will go through them, over the next few hours and stuff like that right now. If you had a question that you really wanted an answer to or something, I will do my best to reply to that because I know that, we won't be able to get to everybody every time. I'm not going to regret that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're done,
everyone. You're done.
I think I know what I'm doing for the next 8
hours.
Yeah,
exactly. He said every question, by the way.
Yeah, and I think we will be doing this again, and definitely we'll get to more questions from folks with non-role members. I see that feedback, and we can't get to everybody, but we'll definitely put questions out beforehand and do maybe a similar format. Get some answered, and please never stop posting in suggestions. And our eyes are on that. And upvote the ones you've seen, and we appreciate all of you, and thank you all for playing and your time today as well.
Yeah, it's been incredible, y'all. I'll see
Absolutely.
you on Tatooine.
Let's see.
That was a WQ&A. That was a WQ&A. I fuck with it. Rats. Rats. You wanna go Galactic Monowalker? Just, just going to my, just going through my missions. It's a decent. Oh shit. Hmm. I got a galactic lip over here. You don't want that one? Yeah, and then you know, I said which one do you want, and you just ran away. You literally, you like, do you need all these? I'm like, no. What do you want? And you just ran away. I'm like, okay. Well, maybe. My feet are cold. I gotta put some socks on. My scamming ass niggas that spend that money fast. Oh snap! I was finna make a huge mistake. How much money y'all got? Hmm? I'm finna super rebirth. I'm finna get rid of these. I'm trying to get rid of these galactics though. Let's see what my next cycle is going to require. I need. I just need the mode track. Hey, listen, don't take all of them. I need No, 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 no. Take the lead, and cause I need a rig for my next one, and which one? You already got? She already got one? I'm giving her this leap. I just want my Rick and my Motrat back. I'm finna super rebirth. That is not the one you got. I've been had that in my safe slot. You did not give me that. I gave it back. I gave it back to you. We done cycled through them already. I'm using my crystals for surges. Scamming ass niggas that spend that money fast. Let me fucking. Let's go ID10. Let's go ID10, bro. Cocky. Really? cash. Kidding me? Yo, yo, relax. She didn't get the right mythic she wanted, probably. Angie sucks. You can't tell her nothing. She bought like 10 of them while you was gone. Lucky and Galactic together. She was just spamming them, even off no timer or nothing. She was just spamming them, bro. Like, what are you doing? She's like, shut up. Hey, I'm in a 99 credit multiplier on Reverse Zero, by the way. Yo, I'm doing a pit challenge. I'm doing a pit challenge right now. Fuck it. I'm doing a pit. Every get, I need all the galactic pits, please. I'm already live, but I mean, you don't got mute. I'm not like recording a video or nothing. Pit challenge. Yo, this is gonna suck. It might suck, it might be good, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go. I gotta take all this stuff out of here. I can't use any of this stuff. Do I allow icons? Or just all pits? I'll do icons, because let's go. Let's go. Pit City. Pit City. Actually, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Sell this one. Hey, can y'all take all the pits off of the SandCrawler for me? Y'all see any? I need more pits. Do 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 do. Need more pits. Do 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 do. Need more pits. Do do. I wish I ain't finna get no pits because she done lucky boosted for 12 minutes. No. Give me a pit. Yes. Wait, I should have waited. No. Let's see if there's another pit. Hold on. There's a gonk over there. Come on, pit. Spawn pit. Spawn a pit. No. No. Gotta respect the grind, Brandy. Gotta respect the grind. We grinded it. We grinded it before there was just a fucking surge where you can get free blueprints. Get your grind in. You the rebirth queen right now. Get right. You the rebirth queen right now. Get right. Get it together. Okay, well that's over with. So get over it. Watch who not go all the way. Me? I will, but I mean I'm not gonna sit there and wait. I don't have to no more. I've done 230s. I don't give a fuck. And I don't spend my crystals no more. I'm finna just use them for surges. So I'll just if I get stuck for a couple hours, fuck it. I'll super rebirth, start again, get some more crystals, more surges, help y'all. Oh man, y'all not even picking up the pits, man. Come on. I need those. More pits. Oh my god, a pit. Oh my god, a pit. I'm gonna have to upgrade all these. Wonder how much that costs. Just licking my lips every time I see a pit right now. Give me all of those. I'm finna be broke as a mug. Oh my god, ain't no telling how far I'm gonna be able to go with these pits in here. Oh no, I'm cheating. Hold on. Oh, I'm cheating. Freaking luck boost, man. $12 chips a minute. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Let's going to use BB-8s to our advantage. Roller Navix, Center Hurricane. I need a Navix still. I'm gonna craft that real quick. If I can find one. Ah! You don't want to know. What? You know what I'm saying? I go crazy for a pit right now. Might well be. I'm with you. That R4. Diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Yeah. Shit finna go off the belt. Yeah. How you think I feel? I waited 5 days to get mine done. Umi the one that got hers done quick in a jiffy. Oh yeah, the trades helped you too. Grab a trade. Trades went crazy. Feel good, don't it? Not be broke. dilemma. Bruh, huh? She just tumbled. Oh. Need a freaking gun runner, man. No. That's not good. She don't even spawn. That shit don't even spawn. Is that a pit over there? It's not a pit. Dang it. Pit. Gun runner. Wow. That was fast. That was surprisingly fast. Okay, we can sell the 2BB now. Roll RBDX. Need a R2. Pit challenge. What you mean? R2. I'm gonna rebirth all the way to 20 with only pits working in my station. Oh my god, I need more money. I need more money. Get out of here. Yeah, I did. What you want me to wait for you? I'm not gonna wait because I got a drawer that I needed and then you need it. I was going to. I got tired of waiting. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I paid my $4 for that. I earned that. I'm pretty sure I've given you more loot than anything. Just 'cause you don't want to grind on me nothing. You gotta wait like everybody else. Or ask Umi to trade. You got Galactics over there. Trade something. I'm doing pitch challenge. I'm not gonna use them. So y'all do whatever with them. Tell me to trade for you. You trade those two Galactics. I just gave you. You can get a low lifter probably. Just be patient. One of these mythic rolls gonna pull out two low lifters, and then that's when you gonna get it. You gonna have to trade more than just that one. You know that, right? You gonna have to trade both of those. It's literally a reverse for the low lifter. Oh, never mind. So she needs a best car one. So yeah, trade one of those for a best car one. Yeah, or trade two for the galactic one, whichever one you can get. Yeah. If you surge, it won't be that hard. Just gotta give me. Just gotta play a role. You know what I'm saying? So before the events, when the event was going on, we was getting like three to four mythics at a time, but we only got four people in the lobby. We need more people in the lobby too. That would help. If we do six, better chance we get what we want. I need more pits right now. Oh man, there was an R2 up here and I didn't grab it. I'm trolling. I literally didn't pick it up. Oh, it's right here. You got a Beskar low lifter, right? You still got that Beskar low lifter, right? Oh yeah. Gold R2. Oh, I gotta upgrade it. I mean, I can't afford that. How did it disappear that fast? Oh, well, GG's. Yo, y'all are crazy. What? How did y'all do that? Nobody. How are they just going away? Oh, I'm like, why y'all? I'm trying to figure out how they were just despawning. Like somebody had to be like picking up something or something. I ain't know. I mean, it don't change your chances though. That's the thing. Wait, I need this. What am I doing? 1-7. What can I sell? I can sell this roll R right here. And I can sell the BDX. Right bet. There's NavX right here. Boom. There's the NavX. Mine was 108 trillion. You should be making that by now, huh? Yeah, this is so ass. Drop what I need, please. Drop what I need, please. Could always just reset, try again. On a easier cycle. Not towards the end, it ain't. Not towards the end, it ain't. Yeah, but you need a low lifter. That's the thing. Low lifter's already like ancient. The fact that you haven't gotten it on Surge yet is crazy. It's a Hall R. There you go. Just occupy yourself for a minute. That motherfucker might spawn. Loaded it might spawn by itself. Ooh. I need a B2 super if y'all see one. Oh, this challenge is gonna piss me off in a second, I can already tell. Bro, no way. One of my companions are missing. Great. This game is great. B2 Super. That's how we feeling today. That's how we feeling today. You can only hope. Even Dale said the RNG is a motherfucker. We're gonna get you one tonight at some point. I don't know if it's the lobby. No way, what? Needed. You don't need it now? Oh, you said you needed it, like you super rebirth and you needed it or something. Yeah. That's crazy. What the? Stuck on a R6 is crazy. That's all y'all say is bitch. What you mean? The disappointment. Wow. Are there any pits? Is there a pit? Oh. $22 to 22. Bonds RG11 right there. And I need room for. Go for it, bruh. 2 spots here. And I need 2 spots over there, so I'm going to have to move some bots. The companion thing is 1500. It's permanent. It's permanent. No, don't go over there. No. I already knew you would be. That would be pretty funny. Brandy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm crying. Where? Yeah, they got Ice Spice with her ass cheeks hanging out. That's crazy. I don't know about that one. Oh yeah. What's up with this guy, bro? All right. Where's my DJ Rex? DJ Rex, why are you here? Oh yeah. Said the transactions adding up, huh? Do what you gotta do, bro. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Gotcha. Fingers crossed. You ain't seen none of that? Should probably see there's a load lifter on it, but the Mythic's coming out right now. bruh. It's not even a low lifter on here. That's the problem. B2 Super. I'm not picking. I'm not picking that up if it's gonna go best card. Tell you that right now. And we should probably should have waited for that because it wasn't even a freaking. It wasn't even a whatchamacallit on there. No. No. Wait, imagine it gives me a Tritec and I needed that earlier. That suck. Yeah, I was looking for that motherfucker for 3 hours. I said, you got it. You got one chance. How many crystals you got? That's 30 crystals for a Beskar Surge or 60 for a Galactic. I mean, it's too late now. We should have waited and looked and seen if there was even a low lifter up there. Yeah, you probably need two of them. Okay. What does it mean? That's for damn sure. I am not making no money for real right now. It's hard. It's hard out here. Dang. Got a whole bill and super rebirthing. Strike Orb Antwalker. I don't have no money, I'm trolling. You see a Strike Orb? Where you see a Strike Orb? Strike Orb Antwalker. Brandy. Oh my God! I told you, that motherfucker gonna come off. That's not gonna come off on its own. Girl, just put it on there. Exactly. That's what you mean. We would have grabbed it for you. What you mean? Who had enough? We ain't broke. I can afford that with pits. That's the point of the grind, Brandy. They make you wait for 10 years, you get upset, and then you get it. Now you're gonna play the game for 10 more weeks. That's how they get you. The whole point. I need an amp walker, man. And a strike board. Just gonna keep on hitting my station. Bro, where's my BB-8, bro? That's right here. Let's go. Give me the chips. Give me the chips. Give me chips, please. Oh, I got chips over here. I forgot. Nice. Nice. But this is about to get hard, bro. This is when I start needing multiple billions. This is gonna take me so long. Like yeah, after like 15, I'm gonna be like in hell. Strike orb. Let's go. Let's go. 8 now. I can sell something, right? Yeah, I can sell Gunrunner R4. Hey, Kate, did you see your dummy list? Umi said she don't like it. Yeah. The cycle list. The new cycle list I posted. Oh, it even tells you what rebirth you needed next at. That's cold. Wow. I like it. I like it. It's gonna have to be rainbow, ain't it? Oh, I need it. I don't need it all the way to. I'm not going that far on this. Just go ahead and cook care of that. Where did my bot just go? No way, both of my bots disappeared just then, right? What? Okay, yeah. Like, what? They gotta fix that, bro. No, they gotta fix that, bro. Hey, you're welcome. It's my help. Yeah. Bro, the way the thing is doing it like that, it looks weird. Looks kind of weird. Can I get an ant walker or no? Crafting boost not too bad, huh? That costs 30 crystals. It works for everybody for 15 minutes. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm just waiting on the ant walker. Already know that's gonna have to be rainbow. Oh yeah, this is a good list. It tell you what rebirth you need to join next at and what rarity to make it. If you wanna go ahead and make it whatever rarity you want to. Not too shabby. my ant walker. Let's get it. The upgrade is. Diamond. Make the R2 diamond. There's the R2 even at. It's right here. $220 million. Let's get it. No. God. Halfway there. My gosh. It's a grind, man. B2 heavy diamond. Up ready. Glad she got that low lifter finally, because she was pissing me off. No patience at all. And just spamming boosts. You know how many boosts she just used and we didn't even get nothing? While the event was still up? That shit was weird. We should have been got that low lifter. Yeah, we pushing that, come on. quite a few chips. Need more pits. That's what we need to do. Get our base full. Swear to God, this is a one-time thing right here, man. I know what it feels like to be broke again. Knowing him, he probably AFK or something. Man, I'm going to 12. Fuck that. I'm not doing this. I gotta go scrap level 10 for this shit. Hell no. 10 million a hit. That's it. How they rabbit ass line. almost messed up. Almost messed up there. Orb Walker. That boy Rainbow. Yeah. Like 10 minutes or less, depending on what droid and if you use R2 or not. Anywhere from basically like 7 to 10 minutes. Not too bad. Mm-mm. You're welcome. Alright, I just need a basic BB9. And I'm done with this stupid challenge. I don't know why I ever even talked myself into doing this. BB9. Oh my god. Let's go. Almost there. Oh my god, almost there. So close. Oh my god, fuck that blueprint. Let's go. Let's go. See if I get good rolls. Fuck that roll, man. Hey, Kate, come check my base out real quick. It's a pit fest. That's how you get to the SandCrawler right here. Oh, that's crazy. Crash pad from out the base. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be jumping on kids in public lobbies. Duh. Hey man, that's what some of us had to deal with, bruh. Just be like that. I mean, that's how I was when I left my son. I didn't want to leave, but I mean, shit happens, bro. Still make it work. It's a lot. It's a lot of. It's a process, but I mean, the kids is worth it. Yeah. Bro, I can't get a gonk. What? Shoot, a minute ago I was hitting 60 billion a swing. I had a fat ass base though. My base was crazy. No, not with the pits. No, no, I'm not doing that again. I did it to 12. That's all I can't go no further than that. It's gonna take days. I was only hitting for like 10 million a hit. I was like, oh no, there's no way I'm getting to 2 trillion. No way. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to try it out. I always be talking about this damn pit challenge. I just wanted to see what it was like. I did do it. I just finished it. I'm done. Yeah, it's like I said, it's gonna be impossible to do it to 20. I mean, it's not impossible, but I'm not finna sit here for days doing that. What up? Huh? R4, R5, R8, R9, B1 better security, 2B, B3, hover cam, BDX, core, right? Yeah, I just need three. Just gave one away. Oh, I can rebirth. I'm trolling. Hey, pop a surge. You get what you need. Pop that surge on them. Do I not? Do I not have a 2BB? Somebody turned up over there. Not for what? Nobody's finna. Ain't nobody finna pick up nothing you need. She sound like she's like off of that lean or something. Leaning hard over there. I had one too many drinks. Bro, what is happening? Yo, that's your friend, Kate. That's your friend, Kate. What's up? Why you acting fake? Why you acting fake, Kate? He's leaning, bro. He's just high as hell. Bro, I'm trying to. Okay, this your friend, bro? They said they Kate Flex's friend. They said they Kate Flex friend. That shit was hilarious. The fuck was that bitch on, man? The fuck was that bitch on, bro? Just drunk. I'm Cake Flex friend. He said he don't know you. Kate not even fucking with her. Kate not even fucking with her. She always do that, bro. She'll be on Rebirth 3 and be looking at her list and be like, "Oh yeah, I need that for Rebirth 30." I'm like, "Bro, you're on 3. Relax. Like just Rebirth and just Rebirth. Like keep rebirthing. Get to 20." Everybody got back up. Yeah, she just find any reason to cry about something. She got a base full of shit. We been in here chilling, and then people join the lobby, and now she just pissed off. Like, I hate females, bro. I forget. That's just some women shit. That's just some women. It don't gotta be that time of the month. I mean, females are just dumb. They just get mad about dumb ass shit, small ass shit. Like, just mute up. Just mute the person. Like. I mean, like I said, like, it's just female shit, bro. Be in their feelings, bro. They care too much about nothing. How do you care about nothing? That's what I'm saying. No, but I mean, after I did all them surges, I did surges during the event, so we had like a good 20, like 10, 20, like galactic legendaries and mythics like just laying around everywhere. So everybody got back up afterwards. They all every I gave everybody 2 galactic mythics, and like everybody got whatever galactic legendaries and shit they wanted. Like they got back up. It's not like I wouldn't just let people rebirth and go to 12 and just leave them there stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of the event. I was gonna surge, get a whole bunch of loot. If you can afford it, you can pick it up. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the event, you get some loot. The winner gets a skin. You know what I'm saying? We help everybody, I help everybody craft up and get back right. We gonna leave you dry like that. Yeah, I'm glad we changed it. I mean, you should have came in there, bro. I said 20 at first, but I realized that would be a little too long. So I can't believe Brandy won. That was surprising as hell for me. I don't think so. No, you're not. You're going to 12. Anything you're going to craft takes no time. You're not crafting galactic mythics at Rebirth 12. You don't need that. Think about it, son. That's why you're supposed to watch it. That's why you're supposed to watch it. That don't matter either. Like you going to Rebirth 12, guys. You're going to Rebirth 12, guys. You pick up the base R3. The base R4, R5, R8, R9. And then you chip, you craft some bots, you get BBA, you craft some bots, you upgrade, and you roll right through that bitch. I do this shit all the time. That don't matter. That don't matter either. Okay, so listen. Let me say some fries. So cycle 1, 2, 3, and 4. From 1 through 10, you need common and rare droids. Why is that hard? Why? That's not hard. I was just saying. I'm just reading my shit right now because I'm on cycle 3. But I'm saying like 1 through 12 is easy. It's not hard to find. The hardest thing to find is gonna be that 11, that 10, 11, 12 droid. No, that's cap. No, that's cap. That's cap. Cause listen. Cause Brandy won, and she's making nowhere near the money Umi is making. No, no. There's things like I said. There's strategies, and Brandy had a strategy. She knew how to play the game. She thought about it, and she won. There's no cheat. That's not cheating. I mean, that's not cheating. I can't stop nobody from doing that. That's fine. You still gotta find them motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean everybody in the server is pretty much around the same shit. Besides me, that happened. It came down to one droid. If Brandy didn't grab that droid from Umi, then she probably would have lost.
Hey, if I talk to you here, can they hear me?
No, I mean I get that, but you ain't never raced nobody to it. All right, well look, Kate and Yana are already doing a 1v1. You can just join them. You can just join them. Bro, I'm wiping the floor with anybody in the lobby. I'm gonna have to do like a 1v5. Y'all gonna have to team up together to beat me. 12, I mean, even a 12, like, bro, you're not touching me, bro. You're not literally not touching me, bro. My reverse zero this time was 100 point something. My credit multiplier is 100 at reverse zero. Nobody's touching me. I'm hitting my station 3 times and I with a pit and I'm grabbing all my droids. And we didn't even get to do the PvP one because nobody wanted to do it. Fucking pussies. They agreed to do force pull and push and all that stuff, but nobody even did none of that. I think they started helping each other too, or some shit. It started getting weird, but it was fun to watch though. I had a good time watching that shit. Still can't believe Randy won that bitch. Yeah, I seen that. Need to hurry up and finish grabbing these droids. I mean, a track R. I got my Senate hover cam. I think I need to be one still. I need to pick those up. Somebody gotta take the crown from Brandy. Brandy she feel like she the man right now. I mean, if you were watching, you would have seen what she was doing. She, like I said, she knew what the fuck to do. She was smart about it. She real smart about it. Cause she was dropped, like she was like blowing through them. She was on reverse 7 while Yana and Umi were still on like 2. I was like, okay, she actually know how to play the game. She usually AFK all the damn time. You don't know what she know. This need to be rainbow? Does the battle need to be rainbow? Just diamond, just diamond. I hate this one because I can't sell any droids until I get to rebirth like 7. But I think I got enough lounge spots for it now because I had to buy an extra lounge spot earlier. You said you need some easy shit. What you say you needed? You need that for rebirth? Rainbow red best card left. I ain't gonna lie, you gonna have to surge that, John. Damn. Yeah, trying to chip that out is gonna be crazy. I would I, I would do a surge or something if you can. Yeah, that's what it's for. You got no crystals? Oh, yeah, that's not enough. So you can get a best card one for like 30 crystals. You can buy the boost and stuff in the Nova shop. Yeah, it was alright. That's what I'm using that's what I use my crystals on now. I don't need no more upgrades. I'm set on upgrades. What was I doing? 2BB. Senate hover cam needs to be gold. That's where. This shit look like it's already gold. Oh, I sold my R5. Forgot. Mm-mm-mm. That was some dumbass shit there. Some dumb shit there. Yeah. Shit, I'm just missing Cyclins, Snowmouse, and Tritech. I gave away a Cyclans earlier on some dumb shit. And I need one more joy for the base paint, man. One more galactic joy for the base paint. Yeah. You should have it. You should have it because I only need three and you need two. You should have it. You ain't joining on a dev Q&A in the Discord? They was talking about all kinds of shit in there. Yeah, I just upgraded the hell out of my health and my damage too. I wanna go. What you talking about? Low lifter and a snow mouse. Snow mouse is like ancient sometimes. This nigga crazy, bro. Them boys. Yeah. Yeah, they said something about that in the whatchamacallit, and their take on it was like if you gonna if you got the time and the love for the game to grind and get the progression, then that's you. If you got $5 and you want to progress a little bit, then that's you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's two different players. You know what I'm saying? My progression don't affect your progression. So I mean, at the end of the day, it really don't matter. It's just however you feel like playing the game, pretty much. I mean, that's facts. That's facts. It's really if you think about it, it's really a single player game. It's not like we're teaming up and shit. You know? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. What if they don't care about bragging rights? What if they just like Star Wars and they want to progress? No, they don't. No, they don't. Cause I don't give a fuck about flexing on shit. Nobody I play with gives a fuck about flexing on shit. How is that cap? Um, I mean, they want if they gon' so I mean that's for you maybe. I mean people going what you gonna do? Flex the same drawer that everybody else got? Everybody else can get? That's why they did the V-Bucks thing. I don't think that's everybody's prerogative. Bro, listen. I was listen. I was in the Q&A with thousands of people, Droid Tycoon players. I was reading the chat. Were you in the Q&A when the devs were talking to us? I'm talking no, listen. I'm talking I'm exactly. He was in the Q&A. They the devs hosted a Q&A. You were in there. You were not in there. You were not in there. I promise you, you were not in there because you would have heard and read all the chats. Everybody just loves the game. Everybody just loves Star Wars. Everybody just wants the game to continue. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Everybody that has shit. The point of the game is the super rebirth. Why are you flexing a droid that you finna go give right back to the Jawas? Most people play this game are not gonna be the grinders like us. You know what I'm saying? Some of us gonna flex, but most of these people love Star Wars. That is why they're playing this game. They love Star Wars and they just want a chill game to play. You can't flex nothing on a chill game. The reason they got the V-Bucks thing is because some people have jobs and kids and they can't sit there and grind like I do every day. So that's understandable, but it would piss. But it would be different. It would be different if it was teams of four and like we got to work as a team. No, but just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. Me paying. But how does but how does somebody else paying a win for them affect you? Like how old are you, Biz? How old are you? How old are you? Can you answer it? Answer it. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me. You definitely. I'm just asking. I'm just trying to see where your brain is at because it's literally just it's literally just. But you're saying like you making it seem like so 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 if I started just now and I bought VIP and a companion, what how does that affect you? How does that affect you at all? How does it affect you, your personal life, your game experience? How does that affect you? How does that affect your game experience? Somebody else that's not even in your lobby buying companion as soon as they want to, and just progressing the way that they want to. How does that affect you? It doesn't. It doesn't affect you. If you want to be a grinder and be a sweat, then do that. Be a good player at the game. I do that too. I want to be a good player at the game. I don't want to take advantage of bullshit. But at the same time, it's only my experience. I'm ruining if I'm paid to win. There's no rewriting history. This you downloaded the game to play it for yourself, not for other people. Okay. Okay, let me add to that. Let me add to that. You're not playing with other people. You playing against them niggas. You playing against them niggas. What are you talking about? You don't have to though. Okay, but what I'm saying is the Nova crystals. I mean the V-Buck purchases give you what? You just said it yourself. You just said it yourself. It's about the you said it's about the grind, right? So if they added a VIP pack that gives you a slot where you can put a droid that earns you chips, does that not make you grind? But does that not make you grind though? Does that not make you play the game? The point is the Dales made a game. It don't matter. That's what you did. I don't care because they're not gonna do nothing to me. What does that do? Does that do? How does that affect me still? You're not answering the question though. You're not answering the question. You did not answer. Okay, answer it one more time. How is me at level 1 spending $5 affect you? How? Because the game started because you grind because you wanted to grind? So? 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 You got a pair of Air Forces. I got a pair of Air Forces. What? Like, come on, bro. You got a pair of forces. I got a pair of forces, and you're upset because I got a discount. What? Damn. Niggas is really hating on each other, bro. Nigga can't play. I can't turn the game on and play the game how I want to play it. That's what you're saying. That's basically what you're saying. Nigga can't turn the game on and support the devs. Support the devs. Give us players in the game. Keep the game going. Ain't no rewriting history. A motherfucker turned his game on and played it the way he wanted to play it. That's the devs. You have the option. You know you have the option to grind. Yeah. You going too far. You going too far left in the conversation. The point is, people want to do what they people gonna do what they want to do, bro. Your points don't make no sense. You talking from the mindset of a flex. You talking of a mindset of somebody flexing on you, like I got double companion and I'm level 2. Who care? You talking about a flex? If you want to grind, you can grind. If you don't want to grind, you can pay for it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck though. Like somebody buying something and getting to where I'm at doesn't affect me. It affects you. It affects you because you want to flex and you feel like they flexing on you. I mean that's a personal thing. That's you gotta grow up, son. Flexing is a childish thing, son. Real niggas don't flex shit. They just do it. Bro, before I paid for it, I already had 900 rebirths. I did the grind. I overgrinded you. I overgrinded you before paying it. I grinded. I don't care. They all, bro. I don't care what they like. They're still playing the game. They bought it and they still playing the game. Exactly. So get your ass on. I'm talking about the players that like the game. You don't like the game. They finna lose the people that don't like the game. That's perfect. We want the people that like the game here. Because I like the game, bro. Yo, I don't. I'm pretty rude. To be honest with you, bro. But you going left. You go left with the conversation, son. There's no debate, son. I mean, you said somebody else playing the game and how they want to play affects you. So I mean, is that an adult thing to say? Bro, I don't care about tycoons. I'm talking about this specific game. There's people that like the game. It don't matter. Who cares? Who cares? I'm talking about this game, this player base. If somebody pays for a campaign slot, it don't affect me. It don't affect you. What you think about what you think about the LeBron team? What you think about the LeBron team? You think they're gonna do something? You think they're gonna be some bullshit and sell tickets? You think they're gonna win that shit? Man, I want that mellow team. I want the T Wolves to go crazy, man. I'm a mellow fan. I'm low key starting to become an Ant fan too a little bit. Cause then both of them. No, Anthony Edwards. LaMelo Ball went to the T Wolves. Who they trading for though? I know Anthony Edwards still there. That's all I care about. He might have been off contract. Could be free agent or some shit. Melo, he need a good team though, man. He ain't got no team, bro. He need a decent. He need somebody else to help him out. That boy balling. I mean, the NBA, that shit ain't real, bro. I mean, that shit disappointing, bro. I'm surprised the Knicks 1-5. I'm surprised they ain't stretched that out and made that money. Them boys, they like to drag shit out. They said, go ahead and get him out of here. Yeah, that shit was definitely written up though. Fuck that. This nigga Wimby just getting bullied all of a sudden. Like, all right, okay. This nigga started the season off dunking on everybody, blocking everything, and now he just getting bullied. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you do. It's gonna take some time for that shit. He ain't gonna. Yeah, he is little as hell, bro. Hey, he still be making it. He be making it happen though. Yeah, he just like a sniper, bro. I mean, shit, you don't even need no damn weight. All you gotta do is fall on the ground. They gonna blow the damn whistle. Motherfuckers calling fouls if you blow. You even just look at a nigga. The game's fucked up, man. You take it back. Take it back a notch, man. Niggas used to fight on the court. I don't like how they did Kobe on his last game. They let that man score all them damn points like it was just like it was just real. Like we all knew that shit was fake as hell. I know, but I mean you can watch the game. Yeah, but shit, Lakers wasn't winning shit then. They trying to scoot Kobe out. Yeah, they trying to slide him out of there. Like Kobe was a problem, bro. He was fierce, bro. Like he had that look in his eyes every game, bro. Like he was hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga just be having his way. I respect the nigga, but I mean, Le shit, LeBron just been in the league too long, bro. He breaking all the damn records and shit, and nigga done got his rings up. Shit. I don't know how he's still doing this shit he do, bro. It ain't no way. Got them real good jeans, yeah. Who the hell is that? This kid has come from my stream? For, ain't no way. Tell me, can you gift me? What's wrong with you? You better ask your mama. The hell? Damn, I missed the fucking mythic timer. These niggas, they need a better rebirth cycle. They need like a advanced rebirth cycle. But you gotta find best scars and junk in the beginning, like. Now they quit adding shit, ain't gonna be shit else to do. They talking about expanding, giving us more stuff to do around the world, like fixing, making it to where it's better. Shit. Who the hell you be playing with? When I play public, I just be on my own shit. I be ready to shoot somebody, and that's about it. Pick up whatever I need. Niggas be in that bitch, fucking muted up. Oh yeah. What the hell? I'm trying to figure out how you got in this lobby. Yeah, y'all probably like around the same area type shit. Every time I go in public, people muted up. I don't ever catch nobody talking in there. They muted up in there. So, as soon as I join, they be muted up. I'm like, oh yeah, they must be trying to plot on somebody. Well, that's your fault. You got banned. What the hell you put in there? They let you say a decent amount of shit. Right. These niggas. Text chat. Report. You shouldn't be able to get banned. It's just part of it. You can say where it's not toxic. It's definitely toxic in VR. You gonna get pumped and teabagged, emoted on. Shit, if you go into a public lobby and enjoy Tycoon, you better not expect it to be friendly all the time. Shoot. Them boys be friendly until you pick up something and they like, oh no. Over a droid. That's crazy. Over a droid. Shit, the mods think they big and bad too. Shit, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't fuck with the main Discord no more. They can have that shit. Yeah, mine they be trying to keep it cordial in there. Boy just sit at their computer all day and just watch the chat. They fucking AFK pickaxe on Droid Tycoon and watch the chat. That's all they gotta do. Now they finna get paid for it. They finna. They just gotta make it. They gotta even out the grind in the RNG a little bit, 'cause the RNG make a lot of people wanna throw up. Waiting for a best car snow mouse for 3 days, and you say fuck it in Super Rebirth just for it to pop up on a SandCrawler right after you do it. I don't know why that consistently happens. I don't know. They asked them about that, and they ain't really have much to say about it. They like, oh yeah, RNG sucks. Like, they got that shit tied to something. They ain't gonna tell nobody. That's how they get more time out of you. It's all about getting more game time. Yeah, creators get paid good too. think this shit free? Shit ain't free. Nah, the surges are free as hell. That's the most freest shit ever. Everything else is cool, but the surges, that's the freest shit. Like before the surges, we gotta wait. Like we just had to wait, bro. Like just wait. That's all you could do. Now you can up the chances for $4. You got a part-time job. You got all the galactics in the game. I don't like that part. They need to add another world. They got shit to do that. Fuck that. I'm a PvP player at heart. You gotta kill me. Good luck with it. Yeah, that don't matter to me. I like the game enough to just keep playing that shit regardless. I definitely gonna grind it and put in time. No, it's not. Look at my rebirth, son. Look at how many rebirths I got. Look at how many rebirths I got. Did I not grind? Did I not grind? I'm not finna explain nothing to them. They finna get shot. They trying to talk to me. Nah. I ain't finna have no conversation with them. They gonna see my rebirths and they gonna know what's up. You cannot get to 900. You cannot get to 982 rebirths within one day. Within one day? It just came out last night, son. Whoa. If you assume that, then you're a dumbass. Yeah, I mean, I only play with the same 10 people. Shit, that shit's a big help. What you mean? That shit's a big help. That's the thing though. I don't gotta explain shit. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, that's only if you care. If you care that much about whatever, I don't care. I just play. Listen, I just down. I down. Umi said, "Hey, Roland, I don't want to play BR. Your lobbies are too sweaty. I'm gonna go play Droid Tycoon. You want to try it out?" I said, "Sure." And I just played the fucking game. I just played the game. That's all I did. Do I give a fuck where I'm at? I'm probably in the top 1%. Yeah, but I'm used to that. That's what I do. I play games. I take it serious. But I know I like this game, and if it regardless if it's pay to win or not, I'm gonna still play it. Just because I like the game. I like Star Wars as well. And I'm a grinder. That's why I'm confused why I'm playing this shit. That's why I'm confused. That's an ego. That's an ego thing, though. That's an ego thing, though. No. I don't. Okay. I think you wording it wrong. I think you're wording it wrong. You're saying you grind to get what people don't have. I don't think anybody's worried about anybody else's progression. I'm pretty sure they just grind like so you telling me everybody but me is grinding to prove something to somebody else. That what you telling me? Okay. 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 All right, bro. All right, bro. So I'm the only person that likes the game and just wants to play the game because I like the game, right? Okay. But somebody can't just play it because they like the game. So nobody's playing the game because they like the game. They have to have a competitive aspect on what somebody else got versus what they got. They can't just say I like droids. Oh my god, this is cool. What you mean them again isn't competitive? There's a lot of games that aren't competitive. Okay, so who's competing? Who are you competing with right now? I mean, I just I understand that's 100% true, but I don't think that's every player's point. You speaking for yourself. I hear that for yourself. That's you feel that. Nah, bro, cuz I listen, I have a server with 30 other people that play this game and like we brag to each other a little bit. Yeah, but that's not why we play the game. We literally play the game cuz we like the game, bro. Like we don't care. We just like the game, bro. We gonna progress because we like the game and we gonna play every day. And that's all that matters, though. That's all that matters, though. Right. I don't have to go. What I'm trying to get through to what I'm trying to get through to you is different initiatives for players. That's what you do. That's what you do. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying because there's those players, but there's also other players that just like the game and want to chill. No, it doesn't. I get that part too, but listen. If I decide, so this ain't got shut down yet. If it gets shut down, it gets shut down. That's on them. Okay, but okay. So can we both agree? Can we both agree? Can I speak now? Cause you've been talking for like 30 minutes. Can we just both agree? Cause I'm trying to like find a level ground, but you just go against everything I damn say. Can we both agree that there's players that grind and don't like the fact that people are paying for stuff that costs crystals? We both agree on that. Because listen, I started at the last day, the last hour of the DJ Rex event, and I have over grinded past you. You don't think I feel some kind of way about that too? But the thing is, all the people that I play with and I met, we all just like the game, and we're gonna play the game every day with the companion slot or without the companion slot. If we gotta wait for the droids or if we gonna surge for the droids, I don't care how easier it gets. We like the game. We want to play the game. Can we both agree that there's people that grind that want to be grinders? There's people that just want to chill. There's people that want to just go in the public lobbies and just kill people. They don't even care about the droids. There's different initiatives for other players. Not every player not finna just be like, oh, I gotta grind rebirths. I gotta grind rebirths and get higher than everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was getting at. That's all I was saying. I was just saying there's different players that have different initiatives with how they want to play. Not everybody is going to grind to get past my rebirths. Right. I mean, I get it, but I mean, it like I said, it don't matter. I done did the grind, and now I get some free shit. I mean, it's cool. I appreciate that. I mean, mean, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. You grind because you enjoyed the game. You played it for a day and you said, "Oh, this is pretty cool. I fuck with it. I'm gonna see how far I can get," and you went far. It's like it's some it's somebody level 10 right now buying the VIP pack. Right. But like somebody doing that in another lobby right now is not affecting my progression or my experience. Because I'm in a private lobby with you right now, right? So if somebody's buying VIPs and surges right now, getting all the galactics, that's not it don't bother me. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Okay. Okay. That's not possible, by the way. That's that's not even possible though. How is that possible? You at Rebirth 10. Do you know how much money you're making from your scrap? Zero. Zero. You can't do that. You gotta grind a little bit to get to get the mythics. You gotta rebirth like the good super. You gotta super rebirth maybe 2 times before you can start making good money for that. Or play like 3 or 4 days grabbing coins. Like the only thing you get is the chip thing and 2 companions. Now the only thing I will say about the companion thing is that people that have that have like Mr. Bones and like IG 11 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta grind for that first too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta grind to get those first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I need. I'm not without rebirthing though. Nah, bro. Like I'm serious. I've been trying to play on my alt account. I've been trying to play on my alt account and level it up, and it's like, bro, I don't forgot how it feels to be making $100 a swing on my damn station. I got like the only way you make money on that is by picking up coins and just waiting for them to reload a little bit. I mean, that takes a lot of effort. If you, I mean, that's what we want. The devs will appreciate that. That's 5 accounts. That's a 5 accounts on the game. So that's what he want to do. That's what they want to do. Well, y'all gotta stop letting other people bother y'all, bruh. Cause that shit, I'm hard to get. It's hard to bother me. Like, bruh, I'm playing the game cause I like it. I ain't playing the game cause y'all motherfuckers is lower level than me. Okay, I don't care. I'll stop playing the game and I'm not flexing on nobody. No, you wouldn't be passing me, bro. You wouldn't be passing me, bro. I did too. I stayed on my last rebirth, my 30 rebirth. Okay, okay. But you're not catching me though. But listen. Let's do this. Let's compare. Let's compare. Cause you did say you played this from the beginning, right? You played this from the beginning, right? I played it. I played it. I start playing it the very last hour of the DJ Rex event. I blew past your ass. You're not gonna catch me. Okay? You won't catch. You won't. It's not impossible. I'm playing casually. I ain't been like sweating this shit. You just sit there and wait for a droid and pickaxe. Like, what the fuck else do you do? Are you kidding me? Bro, what grind? Waiting on droids and pickaxing. Waiting on droids and pickaxing. What else is there to do in the game? How is that not casual? It just pickaxes for me. Bro, I have friends too. Like, I don't use my alt account all the time. So? That's not, bro. It's literally just pickaxe and wait on a droid. How is that not casual? Pickaxe and wait on a droid. Pickaxe and wait on a droid. Are you serious? That's just, you can't sweat this. I don't you don't need why do you need help to what help are you talking about? Just pickaxing? So? I play with friends all the time. That's help too. Nah. 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 I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, listen, the fact that listen, you trying to big dog me, but listen, the fact is, I started way later than you, and I started way later than you, and I'm 200, almost 300 rebirths past you. I'm pretty sure I'm just a little bit better of a player, or I play longer, like 27 or 30. I mean, I don't know how many times at the max. I did when I first started. I was just doing like 20s, but I don't I mean I can't do nothing but max now. So I mean it took me 5 days to get my first 30. So I mean, bro, you gotta give me my credit, son. You gotta give me my credit, son. I'm 300 rebirths above you. I'm 300. I'm not, and I'm 300 rebirths above you, brother. You gotta give me my you gotta give me my credit, son. So I don't get no credit, son. I started later than you, gang, and I'm started later than you, gang, and I'm significantly past you, gang. Come on, bro. Be a little humble, G. You know what I'm saying? That has friends to play with, bro. We put the alts in for the drops, bro. I mean, it's not that hard, bro. You go to public lobbies and you play with 6 people too. It's not that much of an advantage, son. Let's be honest. All the bot does is sit right here and pickaxe my station, bro. Like my friends could do that. But my friends could do that, right? But my friends could do that, right? My bot is only like rebirth 3, bro. Like I haven't had my bot for that long. It's not that much of an advantage, bro. Okay, well, I mean, what if I told you I only had my ult account for like 30 days? Okay, so I said that, but I've only had my. What if I only had my ult account for 30 days, bro? I am at 982 rebirths. I've only had my ult account for 30 days because I wanted another person for more drops. I'm sorry. So you telling me I'm just rebirthing every second of the day? What you saying? Because it definitely done took I definitely done had to wait for droids for a couple days, a couple times. I rebirthed at 30 yesterday, and it took me 5 days to find my last droid. Okay, I've been through the waiting game multiple times. I don't just be rebirthing every day like all the time. I'm at the point where I have to go to at least 27 if I want to upgrade something. If I do 20 and O's, I gotta do 5 of them just to get one upgrade. I play the game, bro. I max shit out. I understand, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a bot account, but that don't help me max. That just helps me get a little bit of money here and there. And plus it's on my phone. Plus it's on my phone, and I have to like hold on to it. Half the time my bot's AFK. What is that? What is that? What does that matter? SandCrawler's ass. We can all agree on that. You can have 6 people in that SandCrawler be ass. Yeah, but I can't do that though, cause I don't have another controller. So I could like half the time my bot's on is AFK, cause I'm just on my controller. I don't use 5 of them like abuse it. You know what I'm saying? I just throw it in there. I just throw it in there for a little bit better sandcrawler look, man. That's all I need. You know what I'm saying? And it's a small advantage. It's a small advantage. I can make my 2 trillion, a little bit faster, yeah. But I mean, that's fine. I prefer that be that way. I I'd rather it be that way though. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's hella shit on Fortnite to play. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they just giving people the ability to do what they want to do in the game. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think this is that bad. It could definitely be worse. You could, if the game dies if you can buy Nova crystals. If you can buy Nova crystals, then the game dies. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just saying, like, for upgrades. I mean, you pay for it. You pay for it. You pay for it. You pay for it. They like money. People like money, bro. It's a business, John. I'm saying unlimited, like unlimited. 370. I don't give a fuck about that. Who cares? I don't care, bro. I mean, the thing for me is there's a guy out there right now with 5 alt accounts, right? He don't bother me, but he bother you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck if he go in public with 3 alt accounts. I don't give a fuck. Fight me with all of them then. Cause if it's something pop up on the sand card that I want, I'm a PvP player at heart. Fight me for it. You can only hold one controller, I'm sure. I mean, it ain't gonna stop me from grabbing what I need to grab on the SandCrawler. I play a lot of public. I play a, I go in there and fight kids. They gotta kill me, bro. I told you I'm a PvP player at heart, bro. I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Bro, listen. I just started playing this game. You, that's not possible. That's not possible, bro. I'm a listen. I'm a very good PvP player, bro. I'm a very good PvP player. They're not gonna grief me because when I go in but listen, because when I go into public, I don't go in to loot and progress. I go in to troll. If I go in the public lobby, I'm going in to take somebody's blueprint and throw it away and make people mad. I go in there trolling. I go in there kill people, shoot people, crash pad them. Oh yeah, I get yeah, I am one of those. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I'm a straight up asshole, but I don't give a fuck. You came in here where you can shoot and get shot. Be prepared to get shot, motherfucker. Cause it's gonna be a motherfucker like me that can actually fight. As you should. That's a good idea. That's the best part of the game for me. I wish like you had to do that in this game. I wish like you like you had to fight like even in private lobbies. I wish like you had to fight. Like what? Like when? What's the point of them putting the guns in and making us be able to shoot each other if that's not part of the game? I mean, motherfucker shot me for a blueprint one time, and I was like, okay, this it's over with. It ain't nobody safe. I'm sorry, it happens. You get shot in the back by one person, maybe not five. You get shot in the back by one person when you grab a blueprint, and you just go rogue. You're like, fuck that shit, man. I don't know these niggas. Yeah. I'm ruining your experience, not mine. That's the thing. I'm ruining your experience, not mine. That makes my experience better. So I like the game for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a different kind of player. You know, it's different kind of players. I get off on griefing. That's my enjoyment. I've already done my grind. I don't really give a fuck about that shit no more. I'm helping everybody else grind up. Yeah, 29, 29. Oh yeah, it is childish. It's very childish. But to be honest though, like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It ain't gonna do shit. It ain't gonna affect me at all. I'm not gonna get banned. I can still do that shit. Yeah, they don't. It's just so boring for them, bro. Exactly. You just gotta live, bro. Who gives a fuck? No, I can't play bills no more, bro. You can't 1v1 zero build? Okay. So you telling me you can't kill me without putting the wall up or editing something. You can't use cover and like aim and shoot. That's a little bit simpler. That's a little bit simpler if you ask me. somebody tries to put me in a build game, I don't even think to build. Yeah. When I'm in builds, like I don't even think to build, and by that time it's too late, and the motherfucker done already boxed me up. I'll just let the build players jump on them. I'll sit back and just fry their ass. But fuck that build shit, bro. I ain't got time for that shit no more. I don't feel like learning how to do that shit again and resetting my keybinds and shit. Plus zero build just so sweaty, bro. I love that shit, bro. Motherfuckers just be fuck that wall shit. If you shoot at me, I'm shockwaving at you. You better kill me or I'm pumping the shit out of your ass. I move. Call of Duty so ass now, bro. It do take a minute. You gotta sit in that creative in a minute and get right. No, if I really want a PvP, I just get on Apex, bro. I'm an Apex player at heart. I'm a fucking dog. That's why I'm the way I am, really, cause I play Apex. We don't give a fuck about nothing. We just kill motherfuckers. We just kill motherfuckers, talk shit, get banned, do it again. Hello? Yeah. Huh? On the game? Kind of question is that? How much is a rainbow rig? Oh no, I ain't got that much. I mean, shit, be here whenever you get here. You know what I do? I just sit my ass right here and play the game. All right. That was the most meaningless phone call. The most meaningless phone call I've ever seen. I need to go get some Rellos. No damn self. What you need a Rick? Mm, you talking about the chip John? Yeah, yeah. You put a Galactic Mythic on there and do like 60 or something. Yeah, it does 60. But you gotta be able to make that sacrifice because you know that bot ain't gonna make you no money in there. Once I get like 2 or 3 Galactic Mythics, then I'll throw one over there. I think a Beskar Mythic does like 50. pretty good too. I don't know. I think you gotta everything has to be full for it to go, or maybe you gotta stand next to it. I don't really know how they do it. I think all your slots gotta be full, cause that's like the very last slot. That's the only way I get it to work. Yeah, yeah. What the hell? She playing BR right now. I gotta go take a piss. found what you was looking for? You found your shit yet? Oh shit. No, yeah, I went outside. I went outside to hit my shit real quick. It's always one to two. You can just chip it out. Something like that. Oh, yeah, that ain't shit. You got that droid over there making chips for you too. You gonna be straight. What? Damn. Damn. Yeah, yeah, you can't miss out on them. Some good crystals. I mean, some good chips right there. Do I not have any icons? Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't. I know. Was you gonna try to hit the little lucky bot? No, I'm talking about the cantina bot. You know where it gives you a chance to upgrade that John? No, you never been over there inside the cantina where? No, this little thing right here. Yeah, I still ain't seen. I seen that shit work on like clips and shit. No, I'm gonna keep trying that shit. I be seeing people post themselves doing it. Yeah, I've been trying that shit here lately. Cause I've been seeing like a lot of people posting like videos and shit of getting that shit. I ain't hit nothing. I ain't hit nothing. Maybe it's cause I always did a 2% droid, but that's the one I be want to do. Fuck it. That's the one I be want to do. How would I? Oh. Yeah, they not giving that shit out for free. Do I have enough space for my icons or no? Get my BB-8 and shit. My Chance ain't grabbed not one icon yet. Come sell all these bullshit ass droids. Man, they said all this shit can go. Let's go. Clear my lounge out. Not mad about that at all. Can sell the center hover cam too or no? Yeah, I can. It is. That shit make the ground not feel as I mean shoot, they either already reduced the chip cost, then they give us that bot too. Like it's kinda decent. Yeah, that was kinda wild. Oh, for sure. For sure. 120K, then people not even gonna attempt that shit. Hmm. I feel like it depends on how many rebirths you got. Cause if you a new player, you still ain't making no money from that scrap. So you can't pick up half of that good shit that everybody else picking up. So like if you just now started and you on your first cycle, you can't pick up no damn best card mythic. You gonna have to grind a little bit before you can even buy shit. I be wanna play on my bot account, but that motherfucker don't make no money, bruh. Not used to that. I mean, basically, you play more, you should make more for sure. About what? Oh hell no. Good luck to you. He still wouldn't be able to do it. You don't. It'll be different if you could spend V-Bucks and get a scrap level or something. That should give you a chip slot and 2 companions. That's all we get. You can buy surges all you want to, but if you just started the fucking game, if you just started the game, all you can pick up is the common shit. You can't pick up no galactic mythic. But you can't buy nothing. But you can't buy nothing. You get 600 chips, you get companion slot, and you get the chip thing. If you just start the game, you are not using that to your advantage. You wouldn't make enough. You would not make it. You gotta wait a week just to make enough money to pick up some good shit. What you mean? I'm saying it's gonna take a while for you to make some money. Like actually be making money. I mean, what's that gonna do? That's yeah, that's decent, but I mean, you need more than that. You need more than that. You need a scrap. Oh, you need a scrap value upgrade though. That's credits though. That's the credits, the coins. You gotta wait for those to regenerate. I hit my scrap station 2 times. I'm rebirthing. I'm not waiting on no coins for 3 hours. You get the scrap value. It's no, my scrap value. Credit multiplier don't do nothing to your scrap. You gotta upgrade that scrap value, which means you got a super rebirth. Yeah, but if you at scrap level one, if you at scrap level one, I'm talking about in the upgrades. Like if you go to the upgrades, you got scrap value and you have credits, right? That works for the coins. Yeah, I get that, but if you at scrap level 0, I mean, you still ain't making no money. And you still basically your main currency is gonna be your coins, but you gotta wait for them to regenerate. So you can't just fly through it. Okay. What am I gonna pick up with that? If I just start a game, what am I picking up with that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta think about it though. If you just start the game, you only picking up commons and rares. If you put a, you put a if you put a common if you put a common pit in the chip slot, that shit don't make you that many chips over the minute. You know what I'm saying? It's not making you 60 chips over the minute. And you still gotta have money to buy some shit. You're right. Right. And ain't nobody going to 30 off of their first John without without being patient. You gonna have to be real patient. Okay, bro. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you my bot account because I've literally been playing on my bot account, trying to level it up, and it would be pointless for me to buy that stuff until I make money. I would me no. Me knowing what I know about the game, if somebody gave me money in a new account, I would rebirth. I would super rebirth like 4 or 5 times before I even spend money on surges because I want scrap value. I want to be making money on my own first, so I can just pick up that shit when I want it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna sit there and wait. And I'm absolutely not going to 30 off of my first one. Absolutely not. The point is to get to 30. Yeah, you're not getting that in 2 days. Yeah, that don't matter. 100% not. I put that on my son's life. You can't get to no 30 in 2 days. What? How are you making 100 trillion with scrap level 0? Please explain that to me. In 2 days, how are you making 100 trillion in 2 days? Not even 100 trillion. You gotta make 21 trillion, and you gotta make 32 trillion, and you gotta make 46 trillion, and you gotta make 68 trillion, and then you gotta make 100 trillion. How are you doing that in 2 days, bro? Oh my god, bro! It don't go up that much. It starts at like 0. You don't get that much. It don't give you that much, is what I'm telling you. It's not gonna make it to where you can make 100 trillion within 2 days. What? You start the game. You cannot buy a galactic mythic when you first start the game. How you do that? To get to Rebirth 30, son. Right? Are, are you slow now? Like what? You need that. You need a lot more than 100 trillion. A whole lot more than 100 trillion. In 2 days? How? How are you gonna buy something that's gonna make you that much money? They can't buy high dollar droids, my boy. They cannot buy high dollar droids, okay? They're gonna be buying commons and rares. All they can really afford is their reverse droids at max already. The advantage you have is the chip bot, which is gonna allow you to be able to upgrade your bots a little bit better than you would if you didn't have that. I'll give you that, but you're not making that money in 48 hours. But you're not making but your base is not gonna generate a trillion an hour, and you needed to make more than a trillion an hour. A billion an hour. Add that up. You can only if you get scrap level 0, you ain't getting no money from no scrap. So you grabbing your coins. We can agree on that, right? Nobody. You just got this account. There's no possible way you're gonna make a trillion an hour offline, right? So you're not making 100 trillion in 48 hours. Can we math that out? Can we math it out? No sleep, even with no sleep. If you do no sleep a week, maybe. That's a hard maybe. because you have no scrap value. And 100 trillion is not a fucking joke. Okay? It's just not. 32 trillion was the max before that, and that wasn't a fucking joke. You gonna have to super rebirth it like 17, 20 for a couple times. So like I said, a new player don't have that much of an advantage. You gotta grind a little bit. Okay, but you done already grinded some. Your argument was you can just spend money automatic and then just be up there. You gotta put some grind in. That's what I've been trying to tell your ass. Maybe not. You're right, not as much, but you still gotta grind some. Like you got that, like a grind to rebirth 20 is not on scrap level 0, new account. It's not a 20 minute ordeal. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Once you get to scrap level 5, credit level 12, 15, you can do that. But by that time, you done grinded hundreds of hours. So that's why I'm saying like the devs kind of like I mean, yeah, it's kind of pay to win, but like you gotta be at a certain point to even take advantage of it fully. Can I afford that? Hell no. I can't afford shit over here. You need a galactic one or a Beskar one? Hell no, I can't even afford that shit. I don't even got no damn bots in my base for real. I need to pick up some shit. We over here talking. I ain't picked up a damn droid. Good money droid. I need a good high dollar money droid. IG for a lep. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, double them up might work. Hell yeah. Invite me. Hello? Hello? Are you in game chat? Can't hear you. Oh. Say what? No, I was sitting here talking to this nigga. You done playing VR? I was saying you just start going off as soon as the man join. He made it seem like he wasn't gonna steal nothing. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I just been sitting here arguing with this nigga about just about the game in general. Motherfucker just be saying anything. I asked him how old he was and he wouldn't answer the question. That's all I need to know. He said that definitely, 100%. He's like, cause he was basically his whole argument was like people with the VIP pack get an advantage and this, that, and the other. Somebody can start at Rebirth Zero and have an advantage. Blah blah blah. I'm like, not really. I mean, and at the end, I told him like at the end of the day, like you can choose how you want to progress. If you want to be a grinder, you can grind. If you want to pay to win, you can pay to win. My progression don't affect yours. He was like, yes, it does. I'm like, how does somebody else surging in a different lobby affect you? He just kept on saying bullshit. Like, you not listening to me, gang. I played a lot of tycoons. You only played this tycoon, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Everybody just want to flex on each other. I'm like, well, what about the people that just like the game and want to chill? Like, nah, bro. Everybody just, it's all about flexing, bro. It's what tycoon is, bro. It's all about flexing. You want to flex. I don't want somebody to just start the game and flex on me. Okay, bro. Grow up. Then he try to downplay my progress, talking about some. Look, you got the VIP. That's probably why you got so many reverts. I'm like, bro, this shit just came out. I said I started. I said all he been saying the whole time. Exactly, exactly. He claimed all he was saying like, bro, I've been playing this since day one, so I know I've been playing this day one since I know. Like, well, I didn't play this since day one. I've only been playing for a little bit of time, and I've significantly surpassed you. Then he starts saying some more bullshit. Like, oh, well, how many times do you max? Like, bro, you don't even max. You literally just said you the 20 and out king. Get out of here. Get out of here, son. Then he got mad because I told him when I go in the public lobbies, I go in there and be ready to shoot a motherfucker. He like, well, you don't want to you don't want to be ruining you want to ruin the game. Like, bro, like I just want to play, bro. I don't give a fuck if you mad or not. Oh boy, good luck. You better wait for that mythic timer and surge or something. Yeah, that surge is something there. Damn, I could have had a best car IG for you if I had enough money for that, John. Nah, he threw it on the ground. He didn't want. He was looking for something else. He looking for two specific things. He talking about he finna get them two Jordans and get it and not play no more. This nigga had the nerve. He had the nerve to ask me. He said, "Bro, if you take," he said, "Bro, I had to stop playing for 6 days because I couldn't find a drawer. I was stuck for 6 days." I'm like, "Bro, I've been stuck too." He like, "Bro, if you take," he like, "All right, take 6 days off, and I bet you I'll catch up." I'm like, "Bro, why would the fuck would I do that? It's not like I'm not gonna just pass you again." Difference between me and you, I don't sleep. When I try to sleep, Brandy call me. Just starts talking. Tell me what. She do not like his ass, boy. No, no, I fixed it. No, I fixed it cause some kid was watching my stream and came in here and I like came in the party and like, can you gift me please? And I was like, oh hell no. Can you gift me the VIP pack? No. You you can subscribe. I mean, I'll think about it. Get your mom's credit card. Like, Roland, what the fuck? Kick this bitch. Like, yo, she was on some other shit, bro. She was literally just tweaked out, bro. Like, in her own world, bro. She said, okay, I'll go back to my friends. It's okay. No, but Cake was over there talking bad to her ass. Like, get your ass out of here. She was like, oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's like, she's like, it's fine. I'm gonna play with my friends. It's okay. She was like, I know. She's like, I know Cake Flex. I'm friends with Cake Flex. Let me find out that's your ex-wife, Flex. Yo, she was on some of that dope. Something. What she was on. Just joined in, got music playing in the background. It's fucking blabbering. That joint was hilarious. Then I got to arguing with dude after you left. Yeah. Motherfucker talking. He said somebody if somebody wanted to start from zero and they wanted to go to Rebirth 30, they can do it in 48 hours if they buy as long as they buy the VIP pack and the companion pack. I said, no the hell you cannot. You have zero scrap value. That little 200% credit boost ain't gonna give you nothing. And you can't even pick up no joys for real. 48 hours how? 100 trillion in 48 hours. Yeah, okay. And you just started the game. You need money? Alright. Let me. I'm just waiting on it to be too heavy. I'm just waiting on it to be too heavy or something I can afford to make some money with, cause there's like 2 Jords in my station, in my icons. Oh, I didn't even see that. Where the hell you drop it at? Where the hell you drop it at? Oh, what the? Getting blind. Fucking blind, bro. What happened to my companions? I thought I had two BBs. Hey, them boys really was trying to ask the Dales if they gonna to put Beskar blueprints in the scrap. In that Q&A, somebody had asked if they could like put like Beskar blueprints in the scrap station. I'm like, you do that, and I mean, it's just gonna be free. You're just gonna be. True, it's hard. It's hard for me to get the galactic sometimes. Sometimes they just give me all coins, like 3, 4 times in a row. For me, it's just like 3 or 4 times I'll do all the missions and get coins, and then that one good time I'll get like 3 of them, back to back to back, and right back to nothing. Right back to nothing. They think they slick. They start talking about RNG and they gotta change the subject real quick. Somebody said something about RNG and they changed the subject so fast. I was like, okay, yeah, they not finna tell us nothing. They play the game too. I know they know how the RNG works and what it's based off of. Some of the coins, collect them John until you rebirth. You talking about the extra spots for the droids? Oh, yeah, and do cost a little trill. It'll make that money back for you though. I wonder what that chopper gonna do. It sound like a pickaxe bot to me. It sound like a pickaxe icon to me, but I don't know. Yeah, they were saying that they were talking about the best thing that somebody said was when they said like assigning droids to like your crafting stations and stuff to help with crafting. They said they've already been talking about stuff like that. So maybe he'll help you out in some kind of way. But yeah, as long as they don't start selling Nova crystals for V-Bucks, we're gonna be good. He said, "Yeah, that's not gonna happen." I say, "Good, good way, good job. You ain't gonna have that much money left in another month, cause if they would have confirmed that, half the people would have left the call." Did you hear what they said about the PvP stuff? They said they told to be doing something to the PvP. They was talking about like trying to like balance it out and stop the griefing and stuff. I mean, somebody comes in the lobby to troll, they just gonna troll. Just gonna have to go to the next lobby. Damn. Feel like I just seen one a second ago. I hate that they get that I'm getting the same blueprint. Uh, 74 billion. Yeah, I'm trying to help him get his money up. Getting that excited over a default snow mouse is crazy. I don't even like the snow mouse no more. That snow mouse makes no money, bro. I crafted a Beskar one earlier and like I couldn't even use it because it made like not even close to how much my other bots were making. But it's rare as hell. Like I don't get that. It's cheap. It don't make no money for real, and it's rare. Like super rare. I get the low lifter. The low lifter make money. So we ain't gonna have no more updates for a minute after this chopper event. Kind of upsetting. I like that. I like that every week is something new going on. Just for like a couple weeks or so, cause they wanna work on the stability of the game and bug fixes and stuff. They said the fishing's coming back though. I'm happy about that. I'm real happy about that. Well, when they bring it back, it's gonna be how it's supposed to be, where you can actually control it. They'll probably still make it hard a little bit though. Make it like shit like move fast as hell or something. Just go up and down moving fast. I just realized, did Brandy just call me? Yeah, she did. This nigga is so happy, bro. Good for him. need that galactic motherfucker. Yeah, but a galactic can make even more money, you know what I'm saying? I can afford me a couple of them too. Bro, the fact that people are surging in public lobbies is crazy. There's just no way you're surging in a public lobby, bro. Just to get your junk snatched. You got snatched on. Yo, this guy got a best car Tritech to do with a best car Tritech right now. Nah, so I'm looking at a Facebook post. This guy, he said this guy needs a best car KX. He has the Tritech. He's trading it. Son, what did I just tell you? If it ain't galactic, I ain't gonna craft it. Yeah. I'll take a Beskar Mythic, but not a Beskar Legendary. That's just gonna get replaced. There's no point. Bro, they gotta fix that, honestly. Because that's confusing everybody. The little chip station thing in your shit is just like, if you don't have if you can't fill your base up, you can't put what you want in that spot. Well, they should let you stand beside it, and it goes where it goes right there. I don't know. It looked like they got Chopper inside the SandCrawler. So maybe you can use him for the SandCrawler some kind of way. Gives you a better chance to the Chopper event when after the Galactic event ended, it showed Chopper inside the SandCrawler, and if you go like on top of it and look through this little crack, you can see his ass in there. But I feel like he's probably gonna have something to do with like. Oh, you can see him right here too. I, I can fully see him now. Hold on. That is Chopper. We'll just be moving around doing random stuff. I don't know what kind of work that is. Ain't no work. I do not need this, but it does make a little bit of coins. You should collect the chips every hour. You should collect the chips like every like mythic timer or something, so you got it, so you get the full hours worth. Man, hell no. Girl, you better go ahead and rebirth. Ain't nobody worry. I'm not worried about no mythics right now. You finna super rebirth. Worry about your damn pit. Oh, let you say you was finna. Oh, I thought you said you was finna. Oh, you said you wasn't finna super rebirth until you showed your son your base or something. Oh, I didn't know you was going to 30. I ain't know you was going to 30. I ain't doing another 30. It got me fucked up. That's fine. I'm gonna take my 27 and I'm cool. That 30, I'm tired of that shit, man. I thought you did. Oh, oh yeah. 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 So just try to find a good time where you can know it's an hour and remember to pick up the chips every time. Yeah, that's what I do. Fuck these droids, man. How much money you got, Kate? Are you just rebirth? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, ain't no way. Yeah. Wait, what? One second. Looking for game. Looking for, yeah, looking for game. Looking for gamer. Where is my damn generals? How? What are you trying to do? Yeah, I'll take it. You know you can do the same shit I can do, right? You try to remove a what? The general chat? Oh, I just made a whole different thing for upgrade chips under the cycles. Let me scrolling up looking for this shit. Damn, how long ago did he post it? Shoot. Nobody finna scroll up that far. see Galactic Center yet. Yeah. I thought I did. In general chat? What's in news and updates? People posting in there? I gotta change that. Should nobody be posting in that. What you mean it won't let you delete posts? Hold on. Yeah, you should be able to do all that. Members with this permission will have every permission and will also bypass all channel specific permissions or restrictions. This is a dangerous permission to grant. Okay. I had to make you. I had to make you make it administrator. That's not my music. That ain't me. Alright, but yeah, you should be able to do that now. Whenever you need to. I don't want no scrub. Scrubs again, they can't get no love from me. That's that shit, boy. B2 Heavy is just ancient right now. Crazy. I haven't seen one. They want you to spend money on that luck boost. They want you to spend money in crystals on that luck boost. That's why I'm trying to get you. Streaming what? When I stream, I have to pick which one. I can only do one. I can't do both. I mean, I could do both, but then my PC be working way too hard. I just gotta pick one. I think the viewers are. It's a lot easier to get viewers on YouTube for this game because it doesn't go under like Droid Tycoon. It goes under just Fortnite as a whole. So anybody finna find my shit. I mean, they gonna be watching Faxity and Peter Bot, all them kids. You ain't fuck shit. Shit. Yeah. That guy Blazing, he's the one that came in my chat that one time. That guy Blazing, the one of the devs, he was the one that came in my chat. He was fucking with me. Hey Brandy, welcome back. Oh, what's new? My back hurts. Yeah. Mm. I'm crying. Oh. You got bad allergies? I like rolling my blunts. Yes, sounds great actually. Fucking touch my toes and my back is just like bubble wrap. It's bad. Yeah. I'm I'm fucking 6'5". I mean, it's just it comes with it. Like I'm 6'5" and like I'm not very active. Yeah. Man, it don't matter. These kids these days, man, they just be trees. It'd be like that. Yo, can I get a B2 Super or what? Oh, oh, oh. What the devs are watching. Nah. I said, can I get a B2 Super, please? I hit Cake Station one time and got a B2 Super. That motherfucker. Let's go. What was up with that troll though? Like, why do I wait for an hour for a B2 Super? Like, we serious right now? Nah, I mean, Utilitix passed by. Y'all just didn't pick him up. They just came. They came by early. They like to pull them out when you at Rebirth 1 and you don't even not even thinking about it yet. Closer you get to it, let something start spawning. Yo, I actually lost my both of my pickaxe bots, or like, where did it? It's fine. I got two more. That's a that's like the third time all day I've seen that gold one. I ain't seen a diamond or above all day. You better. We're going to surge and get everything. Everything's just gonna turn galactic. The whole crawler. No, we need to get a good lobby of people and just start running multiple at once. Run a best car one and a galactic one on that mythic timer. Catch all them blueprints. fuck that shit, man. Oh wait. Nah. Yo, Kate, where your money at, man? Where you at? Okay, okay, okay. You getting there? Basically there. Where's my mouse?
Does anybody need a Galactic ice or a Beskar IV?
Need? No. Use? Absolutely, if nobody else will take it.
Beskar IV. Beskar IV.
Okay.
You need to get rid of this glove. No kidding.
Nolan, I'm surprised you didn't make this Besgar Sentry right here.
Say what?
There's a Besgar, I mean, there's a Galactic Sentry out there for you.
Where's it at? I don't know where's it. I ain't see it. Oh snap! I heard you say something about it, but I didn't see. I never seen it, so I was like, oh shit.
Motherfucker station's making 506 billion an hour.
That's good money right there. Are you serious? It's like 30. It's like 30 crystals. It's like 30 crystals, or I don't know how much it costs. Like two, $3 or something. I don't know. 300. All the shops are the same. What'd you say? Oh shit! I don't have anything over here.
No, you gotta go to the
Go to the
you gotta go to the
go to the one.
shop, baby.
You can go to the cantina. Now you can do the cantina shop down here, or the job well in front of the SandCrawler and get it too.
Those are for V-Bucks, not your crystals.
Oh, she's spinning crystals.
Yeah, you gotta go
Oh,
to the actual Nova shop.
okay. I thought you had V-Bucks.
Why did I get my $30 fish dinner at Longhouse for free? Because they stopped sending my salad before my food, so they gave it to me for free.
That makes you. That makes you. That makes you get it for free.
That's what I said.
Yo. Oh, damn. They got good management in there. No, she said they didn't bring the salad out. Oh. And they got that big old party in there, and they finna make some good tips off of that. So I would have made your food free too. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. Fuck it. Oh man. What they got going on over there? Probably some of their food probably got recalled or something. Man, Texas Roadhouse is better for me. That bread, cinnamon butter. Let me go heat up my food up.
when she brought me the buffalo sauce with the wings, I said, "Hey, honey," I said, "he couldn't have got this buffalo sauce with his chicken sandwiches. Like it came in a cup. Like they didn't even put it on the chicken, you know." Because he asked her if they had any type of spicy sauce, like buffalo or hot sauce, for like to bring with his chicken sandwich, and she told him no. That's why he ran to Steak and Shake. He had to order a French fry to get buffalo sauce. He had to order something for them to give him buffalo sauce, and he ran back because she said they didn't have any spicy sauce like that. I was like, he couldn't have got like a side of that with his chicken sandwich. Like, girl, like you was as lost as me, and I ain't never been here. You work here. Oh, that's wild. Yeah.
Bucket, bust out the Tabasco sauce, the ranch.
Not for nothing, but that's part of the reason why I carry sriracha packets in my purse and in my car. Because every time I ask somebody for something spicy, there's no like, it's either mild or like I can't even swallow the spice type shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like it's so hot that like I can't even swallow it. That's insane. Insane to me. She's done, baby. Thank you. Hey, the food was fire though. The steak, perfect. They made it so perfect. Like I couldn't even complain. Like I couldn't complain. Like I literally couldn't complain. Other than the service being shitty, but like I couldn't even like she was so sweet. Like every time she came back, she was so thoughtful. She was like, "I'm so sorry." Like whenever she brought me the drinks, she was like, "I'm so sorry." And I'm just like, "Girl, you look so lost, baby." I'm like, "It's okay." Hey, listen, don't. I'll be back. Just like, don't start talking to me if I'm not here. I gotta go throw his work shirts in. 45 trillion diabolical. Listen, let's do this. Tell you what. Y'all know I just super. Y'all know I just rebirthed. All right.
So I'm wondering how many chips does that chip station collect for you?
It depends on the bot you put on it. Oh my god, it is my baby's birthday today.
So I'm wondering if that's what something you put your BB-8 on or something.
That cold shit, man. It's so fucking cold in here. I need to get some of this shit crafted. What the hell? Finish my Taco Bell. Yes, sir.
Oh man, I need a Ric 12.
There was just a diamond one on the belt earlier.
Yeah, I need a Ric 1200 for my next rebirth.
Oh,
That's the only one I'm
back
missing.
up. Oh, Beckett.
Hmm. Huh? Said what video?
It's all good. We just gonna restart the round.
What the? I don't know. It was. That's who I thought it was. Spend that money fast, 2050. What did you just say? Did you get anything good for that best car load lifter? I crafted that motherfucker. That boy got crafted. I ain't trade nothing. I just said fuck it. Cause I was gonna upgrade it to Galactic, but then I ended up finding Galactic one, so that's all she wrote. Yeah. He was talking about me. I was like, that was before I Super Rebirth. I don't know why. I feel like Motrack the easiest one to find now. Who has the huh? Oh, where's my mouse at? Mm, of course, it's a R2, R6, not a R2. Fucking sleepy, man. Oh, hell no. Cocoa melon. That is one of the harder ones to find. You gotta find that one early. I did too. Damn. They got you, G. Damn RNG, man. RNG knows something. It's terrible. Yeah. 4 days. We gonna pop a surge before then. regular stuff. Put my BB-8 on. Trolling. I'm over here falling asleep. Yeah, Brandy, do not call me until 10 a.m. Okay, cause I can't freaking, I can't turn my phone off, so I gotta keep my ringer on. So, girl, I need some sleep. You wouldn't let me sleep. You wasn't trying to let me go to sleep. You like, go get a Red Bull. I ain't getting no sleep. You just called me 3 hours later and woke me up again. My goofy ass just went with it. What What the fuck did she do? What the hell did she do? Yo. Oh my god. I mean, we got too many rebirths to be that excited over droids, okay? We done sold 100 droids. I'm not even looking at my screen right now. Ain't no telling what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm not pickaxing. What do you mean I'm not pickaxing? Okay, we gotta fix this. There we go. 'Who you talking to? I thought I was pickaxing. My eyes not even open. 3, 2, 1, crash. Oh man. 'Cause I don't even know what that is. I mean, I'm sure I need one of them. I don't. Depends on which one it is. I'm not doing that. I'm too comfortable in the way I'm laying right now. You know how that be. You get that nice little warm spot in the bed. It's over with. I'm still pickaxing, right? It sound like I ain't. Go to bed. The fuck. Yo, can you crash pad me, please? Yeah. Oh my god, the bot's in the way. Well, that took my pickaxe away. It made me stop pickaxing. Ooh. Ain't nobody worry about the quest, man. They gonna be like, play for 60 minutes. I'm not playing nothing. I'm gonna open them when I hit 20. Hopefully, they give me something I need, not some rainbow crap. That's how they did me last time. Damn, was it good? I can help you with that. Mm, can't say it on stream. Hold on, I don't know where my phone is at. Yeah, okay. I close my eyes. Bro, I got 4 trillion at Rebirth 10 for no reason. That's why I started. That's why I laid down. I knew I was tired. Because I got tired of picking up joys. Yeah. Seen the basic rate 1200, yeah. Hell no. You like the super rebirth of people's joys. Hell no. Yeah, it only takes one time.